everybody. We're just getting ready now for the show to start. Just got to get rid of a few bad actors on Discord, as we do every morning. It's the same thing every week. A few people pretend to be me. I just ban them from the channel, ban them from Discord completely. Seems a pretty pointless thing to do, but they always do it. Just getting a few things ready before we start.
Kevin has become a member. This is a test YouTube membership.
Just about ready to go in a couple of seconds.
Biggest names
Week of the month as last week of
Nice and green again, all-time highs again. Crypto still falling. I sold all of my Bitcoin at the top at 70,000. Glad I did that. All right, I think we are just about set to go. We're keeping our eye on ASTI this morning as well. There was a bounce there this morning, as we predicted. Hopefully, many of you took profit there. Okay, let's get ready to go. All right, showtime. I think we're good. Shall we start? Might as well. Let's make a start. And here we go. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to Martyn Lucas Investor for another week here on the stock market. It's June the 24th, 7:30 in the morning Central Time, and as you can see, we're up again today. Another good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to Martyn Lucas Investor. Let's get rid of that. Okay, another all-time high, which is fantastic. We're beating the market nearly every day, which is nice because I'm in margin at the moment, but I'm reducing that margin all the time, every month, a couple of $1,000 until it goes down to zero. And then we get the next round of dips. At the moment, we are always up pretty much. That's look at the portfolio, 74,000, 25,000, a grand total, another all-time high, 100,366. Fan-flipping-tastic. But we are also looking this morning at ASTI. We had the interview over the last week, and there was a big dip afterwards. People traded the ASTI, and it went all the way down, and we've had a bounce this morning. As expected, it's exactly as we thought. So there was a 4 to 5% profit there, maybe 6% profit, if you caught it right, there this morning. Did you take the profit? Did you take the gain? We will keep our eye on ASTI throughout the morning. Let's see who was here first. We had Stacey Bailey, Mike, Steve Wally. They were all before the show started, so I can't share your comments on the screen. So come back to me and I'll be able to share your comments. Gerardo, thought so too, Mike. Let's have a look. There's Gerardo. Cool, says Mike. Good morning, Andrew Michael. Good morning to you. Added 5K right after. Nice. Good morning. Good morning, Ed Nevius. Ed, good morning to you. How are you this morning? Welcome to everybody. Lovely to have you here. Let's go through all our positions and see what's going on. Look at the economies around the world. We do have. Let me refresh this for a moment. Monday, June 24th. We have nothing today for the main economic calendar coming out today. The fear factor, I can put that on the screen, share that with you. This is our fear. Oops, a daisy. Let me change that screen. For some reason, it's gone to the wrong screen. It should be not that one there. Cancel, treachery, quatriny. There you go. No, cancel. There you go. That's the screen we're looking at. We're looking at the fear factor. Oh, a lot of edits this morning that I'm having to make, changes to the system. Let me just change that as well. There we go, that's better. There might be a couple of adjustments this morning I have to make during the show, but there you go. There is the fear factor. As you can see, we are in fear, which is pretty encouraging for me, considering that I'm breaking all-time highs nearly every day. We're in fear. If we start turning up, that's going to look good. What else have we got? Let's have a look at the markets around the world this morning. Always like to look at this before the show starts. As you can see there, they were down in New Zealand. They just closing now. Australia just behind, down as well. Nikkei is up 0.49. The Hang Seng is rising into the close. We've got Europe open at the moment. They're up 0.5%. This is good. The FTSE, the UK stock market, London, they're up today. And, of course, here in America, Dow Jones, NASDAQ, New York Stock Exchange, SPY, we haven't opened yet. SPY is flat at the moment. And the price of oil is up 0.2 to $80.91 a barrel. Right, there you go. There's the global markets. Shall we have a look at the news in Sky News? Princess Anne is in hospital with concussion after an accident last night, which is a shame. We send all our best wishes to Princess Anne, of course. Coinbase, our cryptos, you can see I've sold all my Bitcoin. I sold it at $70,000 saying it was going to go down, and it has dramatically gone down. And we'll have a closer look at that in a minute, but I've sold nearly all my Bitcoin. Well, all my Bitcoin, every single cent of it. Let's look at the heat map today. Now, again, it just shows you when people say that you can't make money on the S&P if it's all the Mag 7, you can. The Magnificent 7, you can, because today Microsoft and Apple are flat and Nvidia is down 2%. However, as you can see, I am up and I'm only in the S&P. It just shows you the strength is not now the Nvidia. It's the other positions in the other 493 companies in the S&P who are going to do well because they've been asleep for a while all the work's been done by the top 7. That's the point of it. So you can see I'm up and I'm beating the market today. What else did we have? I think that's it. Yeah, that will do there this morning. Anyway, there we go. Let's go back to ASTI. There was some profit taken this morning. I hope you all took it. There was a nice bounce. We said it would open down and then go up, and it did. There was a 5% bounce this morning, and now it's sold again. Let's see how low it goes today. Let me change. Got all these screens to change. Got to change this camera as well. There we go. That's better. Let's read your comments. What have we got here? Morning, Piano Man. Good morning to you. TJ Maldin. How are you this morning? Lovely to have you here. Good morning, Octavio. Hi, Stacey. Stephen Lewandowski. How are you, mate? Jay Long. Good morning to you. Gerardo. AGFI. Hello, Mike, Stephen, and all. Hi, Stephen. Darren Knight. MLGO watching again this morning. MLGO. Thank you very much indeed. The Salty Biscuit. Scalps only, though. Scalps only. Mike. John, ALIMANP, EPAL, looks like it could have a good start this morning. Gerardo, if you become a member, Gerardo, you can send all your favorite stocks into the show via Discord. We'll cover them, make news on them. We very often rank number 1 or number 2 for stocks that we cover on YouTube, so you can draw a lot of attention to it. If you take, say, for example, ASTI stock, we rank number 1 in the world, and we put videos out on it. It can promote your stock if that's what you'd like to do. I don't pump and dump it. I'm not in the stock. I only own the S&P, so you know my views are unbiased and impartial. But if you become a member of our channel, you have lots of perks, including being able to call into the show, share your links, and I will cover it in all our news items and make videos out of it and edit it for you. There is the links there if you want to become a member. If you are on a mobile and if you are on an iOS device, you will need to select a browser and you will need to request desktop version. All right, Stephen, good morning to you. Nonny, morning all. Great stuff. Right, let's go through our positions, see where we are. The overall portfolio up again today, another all-time high. Virgin Galactic is down today at 0.42. So we're now $9.48. We got a bit of a bounce. Gold is going down. Oh, sorry, I beg your pardon. Palantir is down. Gold is up again. We're expecting a big rally this year on gold, and we're so far right. S&P is up. So you can see the S&P is up 0.09, but I am up, as you can see, 0.12. That's because the markets are up. I'm in margin, so I'm beating the market, and I have been beating the market now for best part of 6 months, setting all-time highs. I've hit my record. I've hit my goal. I wanted to make $100,000 live on the show. There it is. Very, very excited about that. The next target now is 200,000, $250,000, $500,000, and then $1 million. And we'll do that in the next 6 years. Haven't seen the little fellas in a while. You've not seen the little... All right, just for you, for Jay Long, to make you feel better. There's the little fellas. Little fellas just popped in. Tap the like button, share the video out. We like to put the little fellas on the screen, especially there for Jay Long. Lovely stuff. Good morning, everyone. Jason Davis. How are you this morning? Let's carry on going through our positions. Let's see where we are. We've got Amazon flat this morning, Apple up very slightly, Nextera Energy down, but it's all about the dividends there. Enphase Energy still falling. Enphase Energy becoming a very attractive buy right now. Coca-Cola defensive, it's all about the dividends. J&J up today, Chevron up, oil's up, Tesla trying to break above that 180. It's only worth 110 though. It's not the super stock it used to be. It's now more mature, and it doesn't rise above its unnecessary value, which is good to see. Let me check in the Discord if we got any mentions, anything going on here. We had a bad actor come on Discord yesterday called Martyn Lucas. If you look at his username, he was 6321. Of course, my username is actually Martyn Lucas. Spelt correctly, and so be very careful. Someone friend requests you as Martyn Lucas. It's not me. I only do it during the live shows. You know it's me. Let's have a little look. How many people are watching the show this morning? All my S&P ETFs are down 1% or more today. How are you down today? Smoky Fats. All my S&P 500 ETFs are down 1% or more today. Well, how is that possible? Because I am only in the S&P and I'm up 0.12. So I'm not sure how you are down if you're in the S&P 500. The S&P is up today. And as you can see, I'm up 0.12, which is beating the market. So I'm a bit unsure what you mean by that. Good morning, everyone. Lisa Wang. Yay, going to be a green day. God, I love the little fellas. How's the music channel? Thank you, Mike, for asking. Let's have a look. Steadily growing. I'm going to put some music videos out today if I get the chance. I've got another interview today with Bloomberg, so I'll be updating you with that when that interview comes out. 10 o'clock this morning, which is in 2.25 hours from now. Right, let's have a look. Mike, look at this. Do you remember how many subscribers that we had on the music channel? It's growing every day, not as fast as this channel, but look, Mike, I don't know if you remember. Look, 5,851. Every day we gain 1 or 2 subscribers now to the music channel. We are slowly growing. It's wonderful to see that my music is finally growing. But you want to ask about the 4,000 watch hours. I know that. So let me have a quick look at that. We need to get back to 4,000 watch hours to keep our channel alive. Watch time last 365 days. And you can see it's on the up. It's certainly on the up. We're nearly at 3,700. Here we go. You can see over the last 365 days, slowly growing. This is nice because we dip here. So as it dips here, what comes in will be higher. So it will grow again. See how it's slowly going up? And this is what we, look how we've been growing since April, May. And what you're looking for is the dips that don't touch the baseline. That means growth. See that? Look, see how it's going up? There's a gap here. So we're doing well, nearly 3,700. We're nearly there. So we're not that far away. If I put out a couple of good videos today and then the next concert on Friday, we'll be getting more very, very close to it. So thank you for all of you that are supporting me. And if you don't know what we're talking about, I am the World Piano Man. Toured all over the world on my own Vegas show, London show, all over the world. Here is my music channel. And if you'd like to subscribe to me, go and check out the music, keep the music live. Would really appreciate it, in fact. This is my channel. If you look down here, I've just done it was Paul McCartney's birthday, and I actually rehearsed with Wings for when they come to the United States, and I recorded The Long and Winding Road. I did his concert for him for his birthday. No More Lonely Nights, My Love, Lady Madonna, Let It Be, and others. So you can go and see. That's Elton John's jacket when I did Lion King. Up there, look. Phantom of the Opera. There's my Vegas show. 4th of July. All kinds of stuff. All right, so maybe you go and check that out. Thank you very much. All right, another green day. Breaking records again, which is nice. ASTI had a nice little bounce this morning. I hope you took it. What we're going to do now, we could have a phone in today and see what everybody wants to do. Be nice to get your thoughts on the stock. Let me just switch my account back to the Investor Channel. Let's welcome our guests in Rumble this morning. We have an audience on Rumble this morning. Let me skip the ads and see who's there. If you are in Rumble, I see we have some people watching in Rumble, just 4 people, but nevertheless, say hello. Let me know you're here. And I'll respond back to you, and I'll put it on the screen in 3, 2, 1. There's our Rumble audience. There's just 4 watching at the moment. Rumble stock and Rumble business isn't really growing. YouTube is, Google is, but Rumble isn't. And at the moment, I wanted to open an extra channel like I do here on the on YouTube, but at the moment it would cost me money to do it, and there's just not the viewers yet. But I keep trying. Let's have a look. I know it doesn't make sense. I have 3 different ETFs, high growth. Oh, I see. You have the high growth ones. Yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense. Because what you've done is you've opted. See, I don't do that. I am the S&P 500 because the magnificent 7 have all topped out. So having a high index like that, when it's all on it's focused on the high growth stocks, they're going to come down now. With the rest of the S&P is going to keep going up because the other 193 companies haven't yet grown. They haven't had their stimulus, their growth spurt. this year. In fact, they haven't had it for 2 years. So the growth is going to come in the S&P. Minimum of 8% this year. Tom Lee, who I do actually like what he says there's even 20% left in it this year, as does Wells Fargo and Bank of America. So the S&P is the way to go, not growth stocks. I know everyone's trying to use the stock market as a cash machine and make as much money about as possible, but it's keep buying overbought stocks probably isn't the way to go. It definitely isn't the way to go. Anyway. I mean, it's a very similar story to Tesla. It was priced to perfection, and then, of course, it came back down. So, got to be careful there. It makes sense to me. Now you've told me you have high growth stocks. You have the S&P high growth stocks. That makes perfect sense. They've topped out. They can't keep running and running. Great businesses, they can keep making money, but can they keep growing and return higher yields? The answer is no. Can't go on forever. Wow. Yes, great. It's great, Mike. Yes, we're on the way. How are you feeling, Mike? Any better? Of course. Mike, you wasn't feeling very well, was you, last week? How's that all going? And I can imagine how you feel, because I feel like I'm getting old. I am. We're all getting old, aren't we? Everyone's getting... I mean, I'm older than I was yesterday, but I'm not as old as I'm going to be tomorrow. So tomorrow's going to be even worse. Tomorrow, I'm going to wake up even more knackered. That's a guaranteed dead cert. Anyway, Ed Nevius, my knee is a little better, old friend. Oh, I'm glad. I tell you what, you need your knees, don't you? In fact, there's not many parts of your body you don't actually need, that you can live without, really, to be honest. People often talk about your knees. They go, you'll miss them when you're gone. You'll need your knees. What about your feet? How do you walk around? What about your head? I mean, head's important. And then when you think about it, your hands. I mean, your hands do all kinds of stuff. Yeah, you need your hands. You'll miss them when you're gone. And then you move on to other things like your lungs, breathe. That's pretty important. Heart. Yeah, that's pretty important. You want to keep the heart going. So when you think about it, I'm not so sure I could scrap anything really. Get rid of my eyes, can't see. Get rid of my ears, can't hear. I mean, which part can you get rid of? I mean, at what point, which bits can you throw away as going to be useless? I'm not so sure I know what those bits are. People say you'll miss your knees. You're going to get new hips in October. So new hips? New hips, Ed Nevius. Hey, what is it? What is it with people when they get older? Everyone needs new hips. Am I going to get new hips one day? Oh, bloody hope not. Not in America. Please don't do it in America. Can you imagine the cost of it? Insurance, was it copay, deductibles? It's very complicated. In England, you just go in hospital, get it done. However, you might have to wait for 6 months. But it will be free when you get to the front of the queue. I don't know. Yeah, it's scheduled for my birthday. What a gift. I can imagine the surgeon. As you walk in, the surgeon goes, hello, Ed. How are you? I'm all right. It's your birthday, isn't it? Yeah. Today? Yeah. He said, well, I've got a treat for you. I know. New hips. He says, yeah. For your birthday, I'm going to get this bloody great knife. Take a big gash to the side of your leg. Am I making you feel good? I bet you're excited now. Yep. And I'm going to go in there with this knife. And this saw, I'm going to saw that old one off. We're getting rid of that. Don't need that. I got a, look, see this? Nice new one. Bought this from Johnson & Johnson, by the way. You got shares in J&J? Martyn Lucas has. He owns the S&P. He's making money out of your hip today. Ah, oh, damn it, I knew it. I knew I should have bought the S&P when it was down. Well, Johnson & Johnson, undervalued. They provide us with the hips. Damn it. I knew I should have done less scalp trading and bought more on S&P. Well, the moment I get my saw and saw your leg off, right, this hip that's going in makes Martyn Lucas money. He's got the S&P. And Johnson & Johnson's a big part of that. No, damn it. He's been telling me about that for ages. It's worth $200. I said, well, you should pay more attention. Pay more attention. Anyway, I'm going to go in. I'm going to get rid of this bugger. This one here, you've had this for like, I don't know how many years. It looks pretty knackered. I'm going to get rid of that. Can I keep it? No, you don't want to keep that. It's going in the bin, mate. Time I've hacked it with a saw and a hammer and a chisel, there's not much left of it anyway, to be fair. You don't. It's just crumbs. Like a biscuit. Crumbs. Okay. This don't sound very good. Can I skip this? It is my birthday. No, not really. Because if you don't do it today, you've got to come back next year. And, you'll be even older. Less likely to recover. Oh. So I should go ahead. I would. Not for your benefit. For Martyn Lucas. Martyn Lucas will make money on this if you get this. Can we just get it done? All right, I'll close my, can you give me gas? Like, I don't want to feel it. I don't want to know what you're doing. Well, I've already told you what I'm doing. Well, I appreciate that, but can you not tell me any more and then give me one of those injections so I go to sleep? Well, we like to keep you awake for this procedure. What do you mean? Well, we feel that it goes better with the recovery. We can also ask you as well, along the journey, did you feel that? Did you give him a bit more gas? He needs a bit more gas. Plug a bit more stuff in. Give him a bit more of that. Yeah. Can you feel that? Yeah, that's better. I can't feel it now. See, that's why we want to keep you awake. So now you've got a visual. Now you know what's going to happen. We've talked it through. You're prepared. Gee whiz. But don't worry. Martyn Lucas will make money on this because he owns the S&P 500. I've just completely ruined Ed Nevish's birthday. By the way, when we get near Ed Nevish's birthday, can you let us know? Can you let us know? Because we want to remind you of this, just so when you go in the surgery, you've got this on your mind. Just so you know, I mean, I just feel it's a good service to provide. If I'm honest, I think it's a good service to provide. I mean, at the end of the day, we could just ignore you and let you go on your way, leave you in peace. But what's the fun in that? There's no fun in that, letting you go on your way. Hang on a minute, technical issue here. Do we have a technical issue? Let me just check. Yeah, let me finish, end. Let me come back. Stay with me. Continue recording. Let's make sure we're good. Okay, we're back. Can you see we're back? Should be back in a second. Are we back? Stay with me. Okay, we're back. Yeah, there we go. Can you see we're back? There we go. Back with me. We're all good. Unfortunately, we ended up losing Rumble along the way. Unfortunately, we lost Rumble. Let's see if I can pick up. I wonder if Rumble is still live. I think we lost Rumble though. We're still with you. We're back. Yes, we had a technical break there, but no, I think that's. I wonder if I can get that back. Go live. No, it's not going to happen, is it? Now we're broadcasting. Yeah, it's not going to work. We lost Rumble, unfortunately. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you should totally clip Ed's birthday horror story. TJ Molden. Good morning, all. Good morning, everyone. I'm laid up on FMLA with a tibia plateau fracture. Hubby is waiting on me, hand and foot, because I can't do anything much for myself. You definitely need your knees. I agree with that. I'm right with you there. I think you need your knees. I'm right with you. Yeah, I agree. You need knees. Extra channel, James 007. How are you, mate? Great. We're all back. We had an issue, but we're back, see? We can back up stuff now. Brilliant, isn't it? The internet god smacked Martyn for saying that to Ed. Probably. I'm walking around with my phone in the air like an idiot looking for service. That'll teach you. Just relax, chill out. Don't worry about it. You're back. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, I thought you were talking about you're back. You're saying I'm back. I got it now. All right. Good morning, Lucas Aids. It's definitely time for a nice refreshing cup of tea. Turn the spotlight on. Turn the spotlight on, Martyn. Go into the spotlight. Okay. Change the screen. Here it is. The microphone lights up. James 007, how are you this morning, mate? Cheers, mate. I'll put it in this spot here. This is where Leah comes in, and she puts me, my next drink will be a coffee. Right, she puts the coffee there, and she can take that away now because I've drunk it, right? So there you go. See, we got a well-oiled marriage, a well-oiled machine. Well-oiled, I tell you that. Right, okay, let's move on. Ascent Solar. We're having a very nice green day today. We're beating the market again, breaking the records again. But Ascent Solar had a pop this morning. There was an opportunity to buy it. Hope you all took it and made money from it. Let's have a look. Antonio, it seems to me that space is going to hit the ground during this week, sadly, around the 4. Oh, dear, oh, dear. Dear, oh, dear, Virgin Galactic. Do you think so? Good afternoon, everyone. Let me just make an adjustment here. I've got to make an adjustment in the house temperature. It's just gone extremely hot in here. Oh, yeah, thought so. I need some bloody air. Let me just, for a moment. Sensei, member for 12 months. We got a celebration. Celebrate good times. Come on. Oh, yeah. Sensei, member for 12 months. He's got his 1-year badge. It's about bloody time, to be honest. Great journey with you, Martyn, 1 year. Do you know what, Sensei? It's only 5 days to go. No, 3 days to go to the 3rd anniversary, the 3rd birthday of the show. So obviously you became a member just before the birthday. You see how I worked that out? Did you see how I worked that out? Good afternoon, everyone. Team Fusion. Teeth and hair, just saying, no, don't need hair, but teeth. Now, you can live without teeth because you can get false ones, but teeth hurt and they cost money. Is there any Tilray news? I'm losing money. Serrano, is there any Tilray news? Are you a member of our channel? Can we focus on it? Tilray Brands is waiting now for the election. That's what that's doing. There's no other news there. We're just waiting for the election. Good morning, Martin. What of Nicola? What of Nicola? Nothing new today, William. Give me some good ETF that aren't oversaturated. Give me some good ETF. The S&P 500. How many more times? I know it's boring, but making money is exciting if you like boring, and I do. Steady profits all the time. Been to the dentist today. Oh my God, I have to go back for a fill-in. I need to start using the Lucas tip and walk around with a mouthful of toothpaste every day from now on. Every day from now on. Remember that? The Lucas tip. It was a great tip. I totally agree. It was a great tip, that. Walk around 24 hours a day with toothpaste in your gob. Oh, yes. No sound. No sound? There's plenty of bloody sound. What are you talking about? No sound. Let me just check. There's sound. It's you. You've got it muted, Garado. You've got it muted. Let me check. Yeah, I've got sound there. I've got sound there. There's sound everywhere. What are you talking about? Yeah, there's sound everywhere. It's you. You've got muted. Cheers, Martin. Sound gone, Martin. No, there's no. We got sound. There's plenty of sound. What are you talking about? Got your back. Sound back. Yeah, yes, it's back. It's you. Darren Knight. Darren Knight, did you get an email from me this morning? Because you've got the newsletter. Did you get a newsletter from me this morning saying it's your birthday? Let me just check which one hasn't got sound. This one, that's got sound. That one's got sound. Let me change the screen. Let me find out which one doesn't have sound. The only way I can do that is to go like this. All right, so it's not that one. What about that one? No, that one's got sound. What about... Oh, it's that one. It's that one that hasn't got sound. It's this one. Yes, you're right. There's no sound. So, James 007, there was no... When I spoke to you about having a cup of tea, there was no sound. They were right. Damn it, they were right. I hate when people are right. It makes me look wrong. That's how it goes, isn't it? The yin and the yang. Yep, it's back. The studio's going to blow. The studio's going to go bang. I had the extra channel camera muted, but I fixed it. Thank you for letting me know. Appreciate it. Left knee, right knee. You put your left knee in, your left knee out. Just saying. You shake it all about. Zach Zate celebrates 12 months of membership. Congratulations, Zach. Yes, 12 months. You know what we're congratulating? Do you know what we're congratulating? Basically, you've just lived. You know, I mean, that's essentially what a birthday is, isn't it? If you think about it, a birthday, when people go, congratulations, we're basically saying, well done, you've lived. That's what we're saying. If you think about it, when you have a birthday, we say congratulations. What we're saying is, congratulations, you didn't die. You're still alive. Bring out your dead. I mean, that's what we're saying. That's what we're saying, essentially. You know, it's like when someone says, I'm having a baby. Congratulations. We're basically saying that you were with a lady. That's what we're saying. It's not hard. I don't know if it deserves a congratulations. Who thinks a birthday and having a baby deserves a congratulations? It wasn't hard. You just showed up for your birthday. You just didn't die. And for having a baby, you just went You know what I mean? So I don't know if it deserves a congratulations, quite frankly. Well done, Zach. Congratulations, Zach. Zach. June 27th. Nice, Zach. Congratulations, Zach. IBRX. Do you know how I remember the anniversary? Damn it. It's always going to be shared, isn't it? It's always someone who's got to share it. June 27 is also Stephen Lewandowski's wedding anniversary, I think. Am I right with that? I think I am. Squeeze coming today. IBRX up 7 to 12% pre-market. Very nice. Martin, would you be kind enough to just look at Green Wave Technology, GWAV? I've been holding this stock for what seems like an eternity. GWAV. All right. GameStop, rubbish, going down the toilet. GWAV, Green Wave Technology. Are we doing a review on that soon? Up 1.2 today. Very, very quick look. Yes, it's been going flat for a while, but we are up 1.2 today. Over the last 3 months, it's been just... oh, dear, oh, dear. Ugh. You're waiting for a pop like this, right? Well, we need to find out what caused that before we can ascertain whether it's going to happen again. Asti, we're up keeping an eye on that, dipping again this morning. There was a pop this morning. Hope you all took it. No sound when you switch screens. The only part in your body I have been biting for a year, my nails. Thank you all. Yes, I did. Thanks. So, Darren Knight. It's Darren's birthday. It's Darren's birthday. Have we got time to do it now? Yeah. Right. We got 20 minutes for the bell. Darren Knight, this is what you've got to do right now. Get busy. Darren Knight. Right, put the smoke on. Here we go. Here we go. Right. Birthday, Darren Knight. What you've got to do is go underneath this video, right? This is what you've got to do right now. You've got about 2 minutes. Darren Knight. See this little button here? Hang on a minute. See that little button there? Share. You want to share this. Click that, look, go share, get a link, get a copy, get a text, I don't care, whatever you like. Share this with everybody in your family. And they need to be on their own devices in YouTube, not watching on yours, because we want their names on the show. So we're going to celebrate your birthday. It's Darren Knight's birthday. And one of the perks you get as a member is you get a birthday treat. Do you know how I know it's his birthday? Because he's got the newsletter. He signed up for our free newsletter and he got a free birthday card from me. That's how I know it's his birthday. Oh yeah, check that out. So what we're going to do now is we want everybody to go below the chat there, in the chat, and put happy birthday Darren Knight. It's his birthday. So are you ready? Here we go. Let's go over to the back of the studio. Let's plug in the piano. Let's wind it up and let's do a happy birthday, right? Every single person. Won't actually do a reverse split. Yes, they are. They can't say at 10 for long. They are. We read between the lines. They will be doing a reverse split. It was the piano shot when you spun around. Yeah, I know. I fixed it now. TJ Moulding. I fixed it. Just managed to get rid of hiccups. An hour they were starting to hurt. Wife's birthday. What's the wife's birthday? That on that day. That's right. Martin, the ETFs that I'm in, SP, are all three of them are SP 500. Martin, the ETFs that I'm in track. Yes, they might track it, but they're weighted towards tech. That's why they're down. Don't think because they track the S&P, it's all about the allocation. You have gone for high growth ETF that tracks the S&P. That's why you're down. That's a big mistake when growth stocks top out. All right? Okay. So here we go. Ready? Birthday. Pre-show. Pink. Piano. Ready? Everybody, copy and paste. Birthday boy, Darren Knight. Let's give him a video to change his life forever. All right, let's do it. Just because we can, right? No other reason. No other reason than we just can. It's my show. I'll do what I like. And I'm doing it. whether he likes it or not. He's going, don't do it. Don't do it. I don't want to be old. Too bad. Right, now, Darren Knight, if you refresh the screen, underneath the screen, you might need to refresh the screen. Underneath the screen, you will see, it says, you'll see a clip. And if you, like a pair of scissors. And if you clip this video from now, right, and you can do it like a minute, you can own this video. Copyright free, it's your video. And basically, you can name it, you know, Darren's birthday, and you can share it on your Facebook, you can text it, you can email it. You will have this video. People pay me lots of money for this. Lots of money to do these videos. I record them. You get this for free as a member. So what I suggest you do is clip the clip, and you'll save this. And this is your very own video birthday card from all of us around the world today in 62 countries, 14 languages. All right. So you ready to clip it? This is the point where you want to clip it. Darren Knight, this is your birthday today, and we'd like to celebrate with you in 62 countries, 14 languages around the world. Here are all the members of the Investor Channel wishing you a wonderful, happy birthday! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, na 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 to you. Happy birthday, Darren Knight. Oh yeah. Happy birthday to you, to me, to you, to me, to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Darren Knight. Happy birthday to you, to me, to you, to me. All right. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Darren Knight. Oh, yeah. From all of us on the Investor Channel. Happy birthday to you, to you, to you, to you, to you. Yeah. No, 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 no. Woo. Darren Knight, there is your video. Make sure that you've clipped this. You can own it. You can keep it forever. Ever and ever and ever. It'll exist on my channel. What you do is you create a clip, and it's a link for this part of the video. You can name it Darren Knight's birthday. You can share it on every social media in the history of the world. And if you join me on Friday on the music concert just a few days from now, we will do you a special birthday request for free as being a member of the Investor Channel. That's what you get for being a member. It's all right, isn't it? Fantastic. Happy birthday. There is your video. You can clip that, own that, keep that, and bloody marvellous, isn't it? Right, let's go back. To the main part of the show. All right. Press that. Go over here. That one there. That one there. Okay. The overlay, there was the overlay, and there you go. Marvellous. Darren Knight, I hope you enjoyed that, mate. I knew it was his birthday because he signed up for the newsletter. And not that I know too much about that, but he replied to me. He thanked me for the birthday card, which I thought was very nice. Now, if you don't know what we're talking about, you're thinking, well, I'd like a birthday card. I'd like a newsletter. I literally run the newsletter at enormous expense, not to sell you stuff, not to constantly email you stuff, but to be able to do nice things like birthday cards. So if you want to get the newsletter, here it is, the all links button. Here it is. I'll share with you what it looks like. This is the website. This is where you go. I've put you the martynlucas.com link in the chat. All right. So what you do is go to martynlucas.com. All links below. You can have a birthday card if you want. Soon I'm going to do Christmas cards as well. It's completely free. You put your email in there, your first name and your last name if you want to. It's up to you. You can do part of all of it. It's up to you. And your birthday, I just want the month and the day. I don't need the year, all right? And I will email you on your birthday if you put that in there. It's nice, isn't it? But it's completely free. And then scroll down and you've got all the links. You've got all my Robinhood links, my Facebook, my website, obviously the website. You're already on the website. But there's Alpha Spread, all right, if you want to get the stocks and all the analysis software. All right, Instagram, whatever you like, really. Okay, there it is. There is the all links button. All right, and I knew it was his birthday because he replied back and said, thank you for the birthday card, which was very nice. Right. Thanks all. Thanks, Martin. You're very welcome. Hope it made you happy today. That's the idea. Basically, we celebrated the fact that you're not dead. That's what we do. That's what we do on this channel. Just so you know, we're not really that nice. We're just celebrating the fact that you're not dead, which is a bonus, isn't it? If you think about it, it's a bonus. All right. Okay. 9 minutes to go. ASTI, we had a pop this morning. There was an opportunity there. Did you take it? Now we're trending back down again. Let's have a look. The overall portfolio is green. We're beating the market again. We're up again. And we're at 100,175. 9 minutes to go. Right, just before the bell goes, let's have a quick look at where we are. Now then, I'm very upset this morning. We got 59 people watching and 24 likes. That's rubbish. That's rubbish. I know we can't get 100% because people in India don't sign into YouTube, which is a shame. But I reckon we could do 30. So you ready? Let's get busy with the fizzy. Here we go. Just before the bell goes. I don't want lazy people here. Lazy people, bloody useless. Lazy people do serve no purpose in this life, right? They're just wasting my time. 65 people watching. The most we could get is 30 because, as I said before, not everyone is signed into Google. Don't know why, but they're not. 65. You ready? We've got 24. We need 30. Refresh it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We've now got 32. Bloody hell, that was easy. Look, 32. That was easy. On the first try. It's getting too easy now. On the first try. Let's do it again. Now we've got 32. We can't go much more than that. It's impossible. We could get 33, maybe. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Last go. Last go. 36. Do you know what? I think the people in India are starting to sign up to Google. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. So there you go. We like that. We like that. Thank you very much. Very nice indeed. Thanks a lot. Our ASTI is dumping before the bell. Let's watch it go down. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. There you go. Get rid of the music. Don't do music here. We're not happy people. 40 now. Hey, very, very good. Now then, just before the bell goes, I want to ask you about this again. Very, very important little update for you. You may now notice you get a lot less notifications from me. I don't do all of my shows in one go. I used to do all the shows for the week on Sunday night. I now do one at a time to try to give you less notifications all in one hit. A lot of people said, oh, it's too much. It was only once a week, but they just didn't like that. So now what I'm asking you to do, because I'm trying to fix this, okay? So look at the subscription button, click subscribe. You can go and check it now. And you can just click on the subscribe button, look. And have you got the bell turned on to all notifications? You might have turned it off or personalized it because you were getting too many notifications from me. Well, now I've stopped doing all the shows ahead in one go. All right, so go and check that because some of you are missing special events, members only events, special videos, breaking news, because you've turned it off. And I think you turned it off because I used to do the once a week, which I thought was better service, but some of you didn't like it because you said I'm getting too many notifications. Well, it was only once a week it was happening. That way you had the plan for the week, but I've learned over the last 3 years, people don't plan ahead anymore. I like to have a TV guide for the week. That's basically what I was providing you with. And people say no. Like, it's like, for example, you don't even know what's happening this afternoon. I've not even scheduled the show. You know I'm going to be live at 2 o'clock Central, but I haven't sent out the notification yet, which I think is not as good. But you told me that no, you don't care what's happening a week from now, which I don't understand. I'd prefer to know, but there you go. So I've changed that. So you might want to go and make sure you've turned the bell on. So here we go. We got another bounce now. 4 minutes to go on ASTI. We said it would sell off. There'd be a bounce. Here's a nice one. Here's another nice one coming. Another opportunity. Oh, look at that. There it is. There's the trade. That's a nice bounce. That is down 9%. We were down 12. There's a 4% bounce. There's a 6% bounce. Oh, yes. 6% bounce there now. Very nice indeed. If you caught that, nice. You've got a 6% gain there in a couple of moments. A lot of volatility today on ASTI after our interview. No question about it. 3 minutes to go. Three minutes to go. Where's it going to go? Keep our eye on it. When you sneezing people bleeding when you sneezing people bleeding you for releasing demons. Blessing. I don't understand that, Zach. I don't understand that. Don't you think ASTI will drop even more and probably after the reverse split too? Yes, but there could be a trading opportunity between now and then. There will be a reverse split. Yes, there will be a reverse split on ASTI. Everyone knows it. That's what we learned from the interview. Pretty much, we could kind of work it out for ourselves. Paul didn't confirm that, but I think it was obvious between the lines. Hit the like button. 2 minutes to go. Watching it. This is my position. I'm beating the market, and we're hitting all-time highs again. As you can see, 100,000 now, 206. ASTI, well, this is what we're looking at this morning. More bad actors coming into Discord, pretending to be me. Please do not accept any friend requests from anyone on Discord that says they're me, unless I'm doing it in a live show talking to you directly. Be very careful. I got a very silly comment this morning on YouTube. Some guy said, I didn't make any money out of ASTI, so I'm unsubscribing. What on earth does that mean? What on earth does that mean? I mean, there's so many questions there. I have to ask, but there you go. I didn't make any money out of ASTI, so I'm unsubscribing, okay? Because it's like a magic trick. You subscribe to me and you just make money. Doesn't matter when you buy, doesn't matter when you sell, doesn't matter on your strategy, doesn't matter whether you understand the stock or not, you make money. Unbelievable. And they actually admitted to that. It's incredible. There you go. When someone says bless you after sneezing, he's blessing you for for releasing demons. Oh, I see. I thought they were blessing you because when you sneezed back in England, back in the 1800s, it was because of the Black Death. And they thought you might have the Black Death, bubonic plague. So they said bless you to hope that you wouldn't die. I thought that's what was going on. Anyway. America's got a different version. They're blessing the demons. In England, we're just going, don't die of bubonic plague. I don't know. 3, 2, 1. The bell has gone. You can sponsor the bell for a $20 super chat. Put your name on the bell right here. Fantastic. Okay. Let's rock and roll. Let's go. Let's see what's up, what's not. There's a nice bounce, another nice bounce on ASTI. There it goes, right on the bell. ASTI. There we go. ASTI. Let's look at it here. There you go. So what are we looking at now? Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. ASTI, we said it would go down on the bell, and it did. And we also said it would pop on the bell, and it did. Some of you said, I'm unsubscribing. I didn't make money on my trades. It's like a magic trick. Just because you subscribe, you're going to make money. When did you buy? When did you sell? But we told you the stock was oversold. It was oversold. It would go down on the bell. It did go down on the bell, and it popped right on the bell. There it is. That's a gain there of over 7% and still rising. As you can see, a big opportunity this morning to make money on ASTI. We told you it would go down on the bell. It went down, and we said it would pop on the bell, and it did. So there you go, ASTI. Exactly. In fact, it's now even more. Look at it go now. Look, fantastic. So now the question you have to ask yourself is, what are you doing with it? Are you taking the profit, or are you now holding it long term? We did have Paul Worley on the show, and we could establish by reading between the lines a reverse split is going to come unless we can get the stock up above $1. Is that likely to happen? You decide. I can't predict the future, but I can give you a good indication of what's going to happen based upon fundamentals, interviews, information, and knowledge. And as you can see, we were spot on. The stock went down on the bell, and it rose right on the bell. That was a 6 or 7% profit there. Make sure that you take it on your IRA so you don't pay tax. The decision now is, are you keeping it, holding it, or what are you going to do? But don't say to me that you couldn't make money, because you most certainly could if you followed and read the instructions on the box. The instructions were, it would go down on the bell, pop on the bell. That was the instructions. I don't know what anybody else did, but there you go. Our members most certainly would have made money if they'd read the instructions on the box. Easy, innit? Tap the like button, and there we go. Tap the like button. We'll keep our eye on it for a moment. If you've not subscribed yet, please do, and ring the bell for breaking news. This was a perfect trade, exactly the way we said it. I'm very excited for all my members who made some money this morning. Shall we have a look how I'm doing? Yes, I'm breaking records once again. I'm green, and I'm beating the market. I'm now up to $100,225. I started out with $5,000. I've never shorted a stock. I don't do options, and I'm very, very happy. And as I speak, and as we close out the video, ASTI is rising and rising and rising. There's now a 7 or 8% profit there, depending on what level you bought it at. So there you go. Fantastic. I love it. I love it when a plan comes together, but you have to make sure, read the instructions on the box. Click above my head, click down below in the description, Go and check out the interview with Paul Worley. It's over here. Do your own research. Understand how it works down here. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Well, that worked out perfect, didn't it? Couldn't have scripted that better myself. Couldn't have predicted that better. Will ASTS go down 9 or hit 12 at Smoky Fat? I don't know. I've not reviewed it. Not for a while. Let's go ASTI. I guess I missed the reverse bit from the interview. I'm getting out. GLTA. Did you watch the whole interview? Go ASTI. Nvidia is coming to her knees. Coming down to her knees. Nvidia, of course, is overbought right now. It's a good business, but to say it's coming to its knees because it's down 2% is an overreaction. That's not true at all. It's not coming down to its knees. It's up thousands of percent. So 2% is absolutely nothing at all. Nothing to worry about there. I cannot believe it. This is so cool. When it works out like this, then it's perfect. Jay, that's Robin. Market cap is below 3 million on Robinhood. I know. Got to talk to Robinhood about that. 212 is 9.5. You have to make sure that you refresh the screen, though. All right? Look, if we go here, Robinhood says it's 3 million, 3.26. Let's refresh the screen. 3.26, 2.95. See that? You've got to refresh the screen. Okay? But yeah, there's a big discrepancy there. There's no doubt about it. Robinhood, the team, I know, Robinhood do better. We need to understand what that's all about. I will speak to Robinhood about that. ASTI down 9%. Adam Kilmer. No, you're looking at it completely wrong. Upside down, Adam Kilmer. There was a 7-8% profit there. From the bottom to the top, our traders made it. It was down 13%, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 5. Yeah. There was a great bounce there. If you caught it right, you'd have made like a 7% bounce there. Let's go AGFI. Paul did say in the live stream we believed it was closer to 10 million. I know. And we're going to speak to Robinhood about that. That was very, very strange what that was all about. Anyway, let's have a quick look at all our positions. We've got another green day, beating records again. Virgin Galactic is now up 0.31. 955. We've had a bit of a return from 886, down 10%. We've gained 7% there. PLTR going back up. Gold going up. The S&P just trimming slightly, but up. Amazon trimming. Apple down at the moment, but going back up again. Next era energy going back up. Enphase up 1.02. Coca-Cola up 0.65, J&J going down. What a great value that is to buy now. Chevron going up. Oil's going up. Tesla trying to break that 180, 190. Still only worth 110 though. Rivian, nice bounce today. Or kind of moves with Tesla. McDonald's down 0.12. Google up, but just pulling back. Microsoft on the way down. Perfectly fine to trim off the top. Nvidia down 2.31. Walmart on the way up. Tilray having a nice day today at 1.42. Told you it was good value. Robinhood down 0.5. IonQ too expensive. Rocket Lab $5 now. Had a nice little run there. 8% this week. 14%, 15% this month. 24% over the last 3 months. Very nice, but got a long way to go, though. Very volatile. Plug up 1.24. Good value now, Plug. Barcoding. Plug is good value. Plug is good value. Look at that. Rumble up 3% today. Funware up 2.9. ASTI, there was a good profit there to be taken. Faraday Future going to zero now. It's its final hurrah. So let's do that. ASTI. On bell. 1 hour. Okay, hour 10, FFIE, 1 hour 10. FFIE, Future Faraday, Faraday Future. Let's do that again. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor, FFIE, Faraday Future, as exactly as predicted, near enough to the day. Faraday Future is now collapsing. There's no value here whatsoever. The meme stock craze is coming to an end as the main markets are now recorrecting. We've got billions of dollars waiting for July to come into the markets, buying the rate cuts which are coming. I've said it for 18 months, rate cuts would come in the summer. The summer goes all the way through until mid-September. If anybody wants to check the definition of summer, it goes through, I think, to the 21st of September. And I have said 100% for 18 months now, summer of 2024, rates would come down. Billions of dollars of money and trillions of dollars of money is about to come into the markets, and we're going to see an 8% rise on the S&P and the collapse of stocks that have no value whatsoever. The meme craze is coming to an end. Faraday Future is going to zero. There's no value here at all. If you want to just compare it to the rest of the meme craze, if we go and look at, say, a GameStop, for example, if I put GME in here, and look at GameStop, you can see GameStop has gone down. We've got a little pop here this morning, but if we can see it over the last week, we've lost 17%. All the money is gone. Roaring Kitty got all your money. He now owns one of the majority shareholders in the stock, and he ran off with everybody's money, and he was everybody's hero. I wonder how people feel about it now. But Faraday Future was dragged into that, as was Virgin Galactic. But as I said over and over again, Virgin Galactic actually has a real business behind it. So as you can see, Virgin Galactic has gone up today. It's massively undervalued. It has paying customers ready to fly with Virgin Galactic. So even though Virgin Galactic got dragged into the meme craze, they are breaking out of it now, which is very, very nice to see. I'm very, very pleased. The management are awful, but the product is there and the customers are there. But going back to FFIE, this is its last hurrah. I don't know. There'll be, of course, opportunity on the way down to zero. People will try to catch it and they'll do all kinds of things. But I want to say again, because no matter how many times I say this, no matter how many times I'm proven right, I get the same comments from certain cult followings saying, he is with the hedge funders. In fact, they don't even say that. They say he is with hedgies. God knows where that silly phrase comes from. But I am just a regular guy doing my show here, trying to help people, not trying to recruit a cult following where you can all fund my gambling addiction, which is what other channels are doing here. I'm here to help you and tell you what is actually happening if you read the balance sheet and study the business. And the business is going to zero. It doesn't do anything. It's never done anything. And there it is. So be very careful. If you are in Faraday Future, there'll be those of you there'll be those today telling you, now we can buy it even cheaper and we can get a bigger discount. Well, you know, you can guarantee to make money a very, very simple way. It's easy to make money. The hard part is to keep it. And if you join a cult following, and you know who I'm talking about, there's not just one, there's several. Self-indulgent, trying to get you to watch their channels to make money for them to fund their addictions on gambling, and then plead they've got no money when they earn millions on YouTube. They could actually be a very wealthy individuals, but they choose to just bleed from you. Anyway, there it is. Be very, very careful. Faraday Future has no value. I've studied it over and over again. I've read the balance sheet. I've read the numbers, and there is nowhere for this stock to go. So if you enjoy this message, even if it's not the right message for you, I'm not going to make it up and tell you what you want to hear. I'm going to consistently report the news, the facts, and then you can do what you like. Doesn't bother me. I keep making money, keep beating the market. This is my portfolio. As you can see, I'm at $100,100 right there. So anyway, click above my head, down below in the description, over here and over here, I'll put more information in the series. Be an investor, not a gambler. At least don't support somebody else's gambling addiction based upon no fundamentals whatsoever, just asking for some sort of divine intervention to save you from rubbish. You buy rubbish, you get rubbish. Until next time, take care of yourselves and each other. All right. Okay, what have we got now? Asti down 80% since interview with the CEO. Correct. We said it would dip on the bell, and it did. And I said it would pop on the bell as well, and it did. Did you take your profit? I can't help if you didn't buy the bottom, and I can't help if you didn't take the profit. The money was there to take. I'm up 20% on Rocket Lab. Congratulations. I don't like that at all, or maybe I do. I have a decent bag of it. Look, took 31% profit on Wrap. Congratulations. Good morning, all. Henrik. Will Nova keep going up, or will it come back down to 5? Steve Gaston. I don't know, but you are a member of my channel, so I will have a quick look at it for you. Nova. N-O-V-A. Sunova. I think I may have done a review on this. Let's have a look. Okay, so balance sheet, balance sheet. I use my magic ball for my stock picks. Very wise. I would do that. So what is this? Martyn, I'm just going to search for it on YouTube, see if I did a review for you. Martyn Lucas Investor, N-O-V-A. NV. Oh, yep, I did indeed do a review. So, who was it who asked? Steve Gaston. Steve Gaston said, will it keep going up? Well, I did a review for you. You might find this interesting. Here is the review. You can do this as well. If you go onto YouTube, search bar at the top, Martyn Lucas Investor, ticker symbol, Nova, because I rank #1 for most of the stocks that we cover. So it's not surprising that you find them. Nova stock, right there it is. Nova stock, Sunova Energy. I did a review on it. So if you click that button there, go share, go copy, and I'll give it to you. Here is your video. I'll give it you 3 times so it stands out. There you go. There's your video. And as a member, if you want me to do a review it again, I can. Right. We've got to do some reviews today, by the way. We've got to do reviews today. More reviews today. Asti added 2.9 million shares to the float since Friday. Says no, there was no split. Not aware of that. I agree that plug is a value buy right now. Yes, it is. Let's have a quick look. Let's go back to plug just a moment. Yes, plug power. It's all coming up to the next earnings, as I've said repeatedly. The next earnings is what it's all about. Ivan. Thank you very much, Ivan. Thank you. You're very, very welcome. Right. We're just red slightly. Just turn the studio red. Only very slightly, though. Nope, but we're green again. We're right. I'm going to stay green because we're right on the cusp all the time. We're cusping it. There we go. We're cusping it today. No, we're definitely green. Virgin Galactic's gone back down again. Palantir, gold. Let's go back, look at, let's scroll back here. GameStop, going up today. Bit of a bounce there. Be careful though, be careful, it's not worth it. So many great businesses you can buy without buying rubbish. XRP, back to ASTI. Where is ASTI again? There you go. Still down. Popped up. Opportunity between here and here. All right, now then. I've got to get off in a minute because I've got my last appointment with Bloomberg. The interview will be coming out soon, but another interview with Bloomberg today with regard to Virgin Galactic. So look out for that interview on Bloomberg. Thursday, we've got growth, durable good orders. And on Friday, we got core PCE and personal income spending. That's on Friday, 28th of June, in 4 days' time. So we've got some interesting points coming up at the end of the week. We've got the fear index slowly moving up. This is interesting. It was further down in fear. We're heading towards neutral. That's good to see. I believe that ASTI is ready for the trash. Serrano. Well done on Bloomberg interview. Thank you so much indeed. Yeah, I've had 3 interviews. The third one is today at 10 o'clock, which is an hour and 10 minutes from now. And I will update you when it's going to be released. If you have just joined Discord, you can't see anything unless you are a YouTube member, or you can become a member by being a subscriber to Discord. Lovely, look at this. Another all-time highs again, 100,211. Nice. What are your thoughts on Path, Jonas Van Haver? I think I reviewed it. Let me have a look. Let's have a look. You can... I haven't got any thoughts on it. I don't think I've reviewed it for a long time. But let's have a look. Martyn Lucas Investor, PATH. I did review it. I'm sure I did. Path. I thought I did. Let me put Path stock. STOCK. I thought I did. Maybe I didn't. No, I haven't reviewed it. Oh, could someone tell me? Could somebody tell me why? Can you give me your opinion on this? Because I'm really confused, right? If you go to my channel, the homepage, the other day, I wanted to come and just talk to everybody, sat on the sofa on a Saturday in the afternoon, just pop in, say hello, right? So I decided just to do a thumbnail as I was, no thumbnail, nothing clever, just on my phone like that. I mean, literally just that. You couldn't have it more simple. It's one of my most popular live streams ever. 1,800, nearly 1,900 views. Can anyone tell me why? Can anyone tell me why? Live Saturday, tell all Q&A. A thumbnail like that doesn't tell you anything at all, and yet nearly 1,900 views. One of my most popular videos ever. Anyone tell me why? Because I can't work it out. Look, I'm just sat on the sofa having a chat. And to tell them about the show, and get a relationship going, and then eventually, when they're interested, put them on to me, and I'll get them on the show. That's how we got Paul Waller yesterday. It was done through you, the investors. Anyway, come into the chat. Let me see if I can see any comments here. Just a live tell-all Q&A. So, let me press a few buttons here. I've not. If you could tell me why that was, top chat, live chat. I'm baffled. I can't work out why. Anyway, perhaps you'd let me know. I've never seen anything like it. So, wow, look at this. Breaking all-time highs again. Another great day. Faraday Future going lower and lower and lower. Let me just check something. I just realized that puts the logo the right way around. It doesn't on your phone. How weird is that? Let me see if that's the same way on the phone. Or maybe they process it and turn it round. Yeah, look at that. It's the right way around now. Oh, because it was a live stream, wasn't it? It wasn't a short. It's the shorts that are back to front. Isn't that weird? The shorts are back to front. That's really weird. If you notice the shorts, they're back to front. The logo's back to front. Isn't that weird? Anyway, can't work it out. Let's have a look. Hey, Martyn. So I need to review it if you want me to update to find out. Hey, Martyn, I've been away for a few weeks now and just wanted to see where the ME review is on your list. Thanks. I'm doing the rest of the reviews today and tomorrow. So ME, where is the ME on the list? Let's have a look. Where is the ME on the list? Just bear with me. Oh, it's right at the top. It's right at the top. 23andMe, salty biscuit. It's right at the top. There you go. It's right at the top. Congratulations, you're right there. Bentley, to all prospective CEOs wanting to come on the show, pay $1,000 appearance fee, interview by an amateur in a dark, hot bedroom. Expect your company to lose 10% next day because everyone's selling. What a stupid comment that is. What an idiot. I'm quite happy to share that. We've got some clown coming in here. This is funny. It's deleted. It's been deleted, but I'll read it out. To all prospective CEOs wanting to come on the show, pay $1,000 appearance fee. Well, there you go. You're wrong. You're wrong on that. First of all, Asti did not pay that, so you're wrong. You're completely wrong. You've no idea what deal was done between me and Paul, so that is incorrect. I can tell you for a fact that's incorrect. So you've already talked. You've already got rubbish information. Interview by an amateur. Well, an amateur means I don't make a living out of what I do in broadcast. Well, I do make a living, so I'm not an amateur. In a dark, hot. It is dark and it is hot, but it certainly isn't a bedroom. I've never seen a bedroom that looks like this. Has anyone seen a bedroom that looks like this? It's a TV studio. Unquestionably, it's a TV studio. So I've never seen anyone's bedroom like this. But there you go. So that's another thing that's ridiculous. What else did he say? Expect your company to lose 10% next day. What do you think this is? Roaring Kitty making up rubbish. What we did here is talk to the company and find out about the company. We don't promote the company. I don't buy the stock, and they don't want that either. They want to talk to investors. You don't go on Bloomberg and pump the stock. You don't go on CNBC and pump the stock. You go on those channels and talk about your business. That's what Paul did. And Paul was very, very happy. He wants to do it again. And I've got a list, as long as my arm now, of CEOs that want to come on the show. So what I would suggest you do, Bentley, is you go and set yourself up a YouTube channel in your bedroom and you invite them to join your show. What a flipping idiot. What do I think of OPK? I haven't got any views on it personally. I did watch the whole interview with ASTI. It doesn't surprise me that it's a $9 million company. weekend, no work. The tell-all bit implies a dash of scandal, maybe. Yeah, I couldn't work it out. And maybe it's that. I watch your Q&A 1,800 times. That's the reason. Good timing. Yeah, good timing, I guess. Just go live at the right moment, I guess. Milgo pushing up, got him. AST Space Mobile News in your YouTube links. I'm going to have a look because it was unexpected. Yeah, I mean, maybe that. I missed a live chat yesterday. I watched after, though. 580 natural resistance. Most everyone was off work. Everyone thought it was breaking news. Okay, game over for FFIE. Of course, FFIE has no value whatsoever. It's a terrible, terrible stock. It's not even a business. It's there's nothing there. It doesn't have any business at all. Game over. Correct. Because of your normal videos, because your normal videos aren't long and you have 900 views, but when you upload a 2-hour video, most likely you have close to the video halfway through and watch it again later, hence the more views. Well, I do hundreds, thousands of live streams. I've done over 5,500 videos now, including live streams. And the live streams can be live 4, 5, 6, up to 12 hours a day. So I don't think it's that. Just lucky, I guess. It was authentic and unexpected. Okay. Wasn't it in the studio? No, it wasn't in the studio. It was just sat in the lounge. Can you review par for me, please? Jonas Van Haver. Yes, I can. Now, as a member, you can ask me for a review. And the way it works is I do free reviews on Members Day. We did it a couple of weeks ago. There's no Members Days coming up at the moment. So what you can do is a $1 super chat will put you at the bottom of the list, and a higher super chat will put you high up above the list. I'm going to do some reviews this afternoon, and I'm going to do some reviews tomorrow, and I'm going to get all the, there's about 6 reviews left to do, get them all done over the next couple of days. So if you do a $5 super chat, above $5, you will be right at the top of the list. If you do $1, you will be near the bottom. All right? So that's how it works. IBRX, that fee rate is peaking current rate. 3, everyone wanted to know how your wife's hairdresser appointment went. That's what it was. Bloody knew there was a reason. Maybe Bentley should join you on Bloomberg and he can provide everyone exactly. Yes, exactly. Go on Bloomberg. I'm sure they'd love to talk to him with his incorrect information, unverified nonsense. Martin, I think the video might have got more views yesterday because you did the live stream on a Sunday. More people were at home on Sunday watching YouTube. James, no, I did a live stream yesterday. It's got about 500 views. The one on Saturday was nearly 1,900 now. Ripping Ed Nevius. Bentley is a joke. Martin's Dungeon. Yes. Tell them again, Martin. So Roaring Kitty made billions off his options. The price had to stay above 20 until late June. Yes, he took his profit and he dumped it on everybody, and now everyone's lost all their money. I know. But whatever. Yeah, he sold up here somewhere. I forget where it was now. Up here. But anyway, he's dumped it now. And whatever. FFIE is collapsing, going to zero. Please let us know about the Nicola, please. Tusha Patel. I'll have a quick look at Nicola, of course. You're one of my members. I can certainly do that for you. I put some news out about Nicola. Did you see my latest news? Let's have a quick look, and we'll go back to Asti in a second. Martyn Lucas, NKLA. I've just done some news for you. There you go. Here you go. You can do the same thing if you search on YouTube. Type in Martyn Lucas Nicola, and there you go. I've just done a mini analysis on Nicola for you there. Oh, there's another one. Nicola oversold. Because of the reverse split, Nicola oversold 3 days ago. That's very, very recent. So that's very useful to you, right? So let me give you the link. There's Nicola. For those of you who want to know about Nicola, NKLA, I've just put that out 3 days ago. So it was to prepare you for Monday trading, which is right now. So that's a good one. Oversold. Yes, it was oversold due to the reverse split. Breaking all-time highs again, beating the market again. $100,625. Incredible. So I hope that helps you. Good morning, William. Good morning to you. Good morning, all. Was gone for a hit second, but I'm back. Hello, family, again. All right. Okay, now then, let's have a look. Let's do a quick follow-up. Now then. This is important. This is important. S&P, really, really important. What time is it now? I've got to go in a minute. Time is 1:32. This is really important, actually. S&P. I don't think I can do a more important video than this at the moment. Right. One of the most important videos I will make all year. And it's the reason why I've just broken the market again. I'm beating the market and now $100,613 from $5,000 in under 3 years without doing options and without ever shorting a stock, ever. So why am I up so much today when Nvidia is down nearly 3%? At the making of this video, precisely now, it's 2.4. It was down over 3% a few moments ago. Very, very important. A few people are making some major mistakes here and missing out on some major opportunities. And I've been saying the same story now for 18 months. Rates are coming down in the summer, and we are the summer until, I think, the 21st of September. I'm going to be 100% accurate with that. I've got no doubt about it whatsoever. But let me explain why I'm up today and Nvidia is down so much. I should be down. I should be down, right? Because Nvidia, the Magnificent Seven, I've got people in the channel right now telling me that I'm in the S&P and I'm down. How can you be up so much? I'm up 0.41 on my Roth, which is no margin, of course, all S&P, but I'm up 0.53 on my main account, beating the market. How can I be up that much? Well, there's two reasons. One, I'm beating the market because I'm in my margin, but more importantly, this is what's important, is Nvidia today and Microsoft. Very, very simple strategy. It's not hard, but it's being missed by so many people. Let me share with you on the screen right now. Nvidia is selling off and people are going, oh, this is terrible. It's crashing today. It's up thousands and thousands of percent, right? So down a couple of percent today is absolutely nothing, right? The reason it's down is people are trimming off the top because they now know Nvidia is starting to top out. Now, it's a great business. It's going to continue for many years to come to be a great business. There's no doubt about that. However, it's grown so much, it's now having to trim off. But that still isn't the whole picture. There's much more to it than that. And this is why S&P ETFs that track the S&P, but that are tech-weighted, are down today. Several of my viewers have said, it's down today. What's going on? Why am I down? And I'm following the S&P. You're not. You're following the S&P, but you're weighted towards tech. This is why you are losing on a growth stock today and why I'm beating the market and why I've got a long, long way to go as well. Let me explain. There is billions and trillions of dollars waiting on the sidelines, waiting to buy into the American economy. Now, remember, super wealthy people, and I know lots of millionaires, and I know a billionaire, right? Mark Cuban. If you are making serious amounts of money, and you have serious amounts of money, you are a trader at that point. You're not an investor. You've already invested and made your money. Your money is parked doing nothing right now, just earning 5-6% or whatever. You can just park your money and make money. All right, you don't risk your money. The number one rule of Warren Buffett is don't lose money. Rule number 2 is remember rule number 1. Park your money. You've got billions and millions to lose. You're not going to risk it. There's no need. You've made all the money you'll ever need, right? So what you're doing is waiting for the next catalyst. The next catalyst will be interest rates coming down. But remember, they don't benefit the Magnificent Seven. Apple and Nvidia and Google and Amazon, they love when the rates are high. They can dominate the market, they can destroy the competition, and they earn lots of money on high interest rates on their uninvested cash. That time is coming to an end. The big caps are going to pull back. So you might say, well, why am I going up? Why am I beating the market? What's going on? Why are you beating the market so much? That's because the smaller caps and the mid caps in the S&P 500, not a growth ETF that tracks the S&P 500, those are about to explode because they have been stagnant for years and they benefit from rate cuts because they're borrowing money. They don't have so much cash. They benefit. And there are 493 of those sitting around going sideways for 2 years, waiting for this stimulus. So those with big money are sat on the outside, no need to risk their money, waiting for that announcement. I'm not waiting for it because I am a long-term investor. I'm already in, and I'm already in with margin. What you're hearing on the news, 1 minute the rates are up, next minute the rates are down. We've all watched Bloomberg, we've all watched CNBC. They want to appeal to everybody. They are TV channels trying to get you to watch. You might say, well, I'm a TV channel, YouTube TV channel, and I want you to watch. Yes, I do, but not at the sacrifice of trying to appeal to everyone. I don't care. I hope you subscribe to me. I hope you watch because I want to grow the best, most honest channel in the world. And I want to help as many people as possible. But I'm not going to tell you what you want to hear because you'll watch my channel. Either we're all going to get rich in 5 minutes, or we're all going to lose money in 5 minutes, or join my cult following because FFIE is a great business and we're all going to make money. No, it's not. It's rubbish. It's going to zero. If you're following cult followings telling you you can all get rich by buying rubbish, this is not that channel. So the reason why I am up so much today, we are going to get a rate cut this summer, 100%, no doubt about it. And that is until middle of September. So you watch and see if I'm right. I'm 100% certain of it. I'm in, not with my own money only, but I'm also using margin. There you go. I've reduced from $28,000 of margin down to 21. I only pay interest on 19 because 2,000 of it is interest free as on Robinhood. As a preferred gold customer, I get $2,000, not just the 1,000. So that's why that is. And what I'm doing now the markets are rallying, I am simply but paying down my margin. I'm not buying on the way up. I buy on the way down when there's external macro conditions that isn't detrimental to the value of the company, just external noise. Elections, Donald Trump said the world's going to come to an end. The invasion of Iran to Israel. These are all external. They're nothing to do with the companies themselves. So we have got billions of dollars waiting on the sidelines, waiting to come into the markets. They're going to come out of bonds. They're going to come out of interest-paying accounts into the markets. They're just waiting for the signal. The mega caps are going to fall like we've seen today. I've shown you NVIDIA today. NVIDIA now is falling. So when you think that NVIDIA, and some people say, will make up 15% of the gains this year, that is all baloney and nonsense. It's to drive the stock up and up and up. The stock is a great stock. It's a great business, but it can't run and run forever. And it doesn't matter to me if it trims off. It does to you in an S&P growth ETF. It certainly does because you're heavily weighted towards tech. However, if you are in a balanced portfolio with exposure to the mid and small caps, they're all about to take off. So even if Nvidia goes down 10%, it's not going to bother me. I'm still going to beat the market, and I'm still going to make money, and I'm still going to get to the 100,000 by the end of the year. Oops, I did that 6 months early, and I'm still going to get to $250,000 within 4 years and $1 million within 6. That's still going to happen. All right, there's no doubt about it, because I'm an investor, and everything is calculated and balanced, and there's no emotion and all the rest of it. So that's what's happening today with Nvidia. That's what's happening with the news. That's what's happening with FFIE and things like GameStop. All of the meme stocks are coming to the end, and real businesses now, the smaller caps, the mid caps, are all about to take off. And the S&P, in my opinion, and I'm being very conservative about this, has a 8% growth left in it this year. And by the time we get to the 8% up, I would have paid off my margin waiting for the next pullback. Tom Lee, Wells Fargo, some banks say there is also a 20% left in the S&P this year. I think that's stretching it a bit, but it's possible. I'm really just focused on what makes sense, on the numbers that I can see, not the numbers that we hope to see. I think that's a better way of investing. Anyway, click above my head for all the links down below in the description. Over here and over here, I'll put more videos that you might enjoy in the series. Until next time, take care of yourselves and each other. Let me read some of these comments that Leah and others are hiding, and I appreciate that. I'm going to read some of them because I like to play with the trolls. It's so easy to debunk idiots because they've got no brain cells. Congratulations to Leah for supporting Martyn's finances for the last 7 years. Okay, let's correct that. I have my own house, which I bought all by myself. Leah never bought my house. I own my own house. Thank you very much. It's also fully decked out. It's got solar panels, and it runs efficiently for free. I did that. Leah didn't do that. I also bought my own car and sold it a couple of years ago when COVID happened. I did that. I bought my own brand new car and paid it off and sold it. I bought this entire studio. I bought all of my I pay for all my equipment. I pay all my bills. I pay all of the UK bills. So in other words, I pay council tax on my house even though I don't live there. At the moment, I pay the water and the electric and all the bills. I pay my own taxes. I pay all my own bills here in the United States. So I don't quite know what you're talking about. I love to debunk these idiots. So he can invest every earned penny into stocks. So you're lucky for having a wife who took care of you all inclusive for so long. Okay. Well, like I just said, that's completely untrue. However, I will say that I do have a wonderful wife, and my wife does support me as I do support her. Because when we retire in the future, Leah will live in the house that I bought. She will live on the $1 million that I will make, and she will live in the house that I have spent my life and business building. So we support each other. We love each other very much, and we support each other. Anyway, let me read a couple of comments here that I may have missed. Martyn, do another live stream this Saturday evening, and it gets lots of views again. You know, Saturday evening is a good time. Yes, I could try that, but of course, Saturdays is our time off. I work 12 hours a day, Monday to Friday. I have to have some breaks. So there you go. Good afternoon, Stacey. Hi, Stacey. Wow, congratulations, Martyn, on 100,000. Thank you so much indeed. Beating the market consistently, 100,616. Thank you very, very much indeed, Seth. You should be doing well too, because you bought the S&P when I did. So hopefully you're doing well there as well. Hi, James. Hi, Fusion. Congratulations, my 100,000. Next target is 150,000. Keep up the good work. Thank you very much, James 007. Sorry, 150 missed a 0. That's all right. I knew what you were saying. Stacy. No idea what that means. This Bentley clown doesn't just Stacy. Don't know what that means. If Netflix is a $700 stock, Tesla and Nvidia, Apple will hit 2,000 easy. You can't compare like that. That wouldn't make sense to me. Tesla is a very much an AI company. Word on the street. I'm parked in short-term bonds. Thanks, Martin, for the advice. I wouldn't be in bonds. I wouldn't do any of that stuff. I would be buying the S&P and holding it and not trading it and not selling it. Absolutely. Absolutely. Just bought 500 more ASTI. ASTI did exactly what we said it would. We said it would bounce this morning, and it did. Again, just straightforward. I mean, you know, Bentley's looking a complete clown now. I mean, it just keeps going up. I don't know what to say about it, really. What a goofball. Yeah, thanks, Leah. Leah, love it. Nonsense, Bentley. There you go. Bentley needs to get a life. Why start your week off trying to stir the pot? Ridiculous. Well, it is, but some people don't have much of a life, do they? And they get pleasure out of trying to poke fun in others. But I actually enjoy when they come on, because when you go live 12 hours a day, when you answer every question and everything is truthful and you've got nothing to hide, it's easy debunking anybody and making them look stupid, putting them back in their little stupid box. Because at the end of the day, if you try to manipulate and tell lies, it's hard to remember what you said. You know, I don't know about you, but I'd forget what I said tomorrow. I wouldn't have a clue what I was saying. Whereas if you just show everybody everything, tell everybody everything and tell the truth, not being funny, but it's easier. It's easier because it's all here. There's nothing to hide. There's nothing, you know, if I get it wrong, I say I get it wrong. If I make a mistake, I make a mistake. I'm a human being. But it's always real. It's always truthful. If I've said to you, I bought my own house and I pay my own way and I've run my own business. I mean, I left home at 16. I've never been unemployed. In fact, I had unemployment benefit for, I think it was 2 weeks. And on top of that, anyone from England, you'll appreciate this. I even pay 2 council taxes when I only own 1 house. Thank you very much for paying into the system, Martin. You're very welcome. Because I live in America and I have a house in England, they say in England that I have 2 houses. I don't. This is my wife's house. I have a house in England. They say, could you have 2 houses? I don't, but they say I do. You've got to pay double council tax. And I do pay double council tax. So I actually pay for 2 houses, even though I only own 1. So I pay more into the system than anyone. So if Bentley's from England, he should be thanking me because of me, his council tax is a bit less. So just put that in your pipe and smoke it. He's banned. He's been banned, Lisa. There you go. Mike's banned him. Ninja Mike. I was enjoying that, Mike. Now I can't have any fun now. I can't. He's banned. I can't sit. Damn it. I was enjoying that, Mike. Mike's going, Martin, I'm protecting you from yourself. I'm protecting the channel. You don't want to waste your time talking to an idiot. Yeah, but I was enjoying it. You've ruined my fun now. Damn it. I knew it. Your patient way is very admirable. It's easy. William, I love my life. I love my wife. She supports me. I support her. Tell the truth. If you love work and you love life, it's not and you love to work, it's not hard, is it? The only thing that's hard in life is the injustice of things. people that work hard don't always get the fair deal. If you're born in the wrong place, you might end up being born in a war zone. That ain't fair, is it? You might end up having illnesses. Well, that ain't fair either, is it? You know, some people get illness and some don't. Life isn't fair. But as long as you realize that and don't have high expectations, I'm happy to get $1. When people come in here and tip me $1, a super chat, I thank everyone. I get excited. I have watched Meet Kevin, who owns a private plane, multi-millionaire, and people are giving him super chats, and I've never heard him say thank you very much. I say thank you if someone gives me $1, because every dollar is a dollar out of someone's pocket to you. That's a wonderful thing, a wonderful thing. I appreciate, and I don't expect anything. Don't expect anything. I might not be here tomorrow. You know, every day I wake up, it's great to see Leah and go, it's lovely to see you, Leah, you know. Great to be here. You know, it's not a guaranteed fact, is it? Why explain myself? Because I don't know. I try and help. Maybe you'll educate himself. Maybe you won't. No need to defend yourself, Martyn. Just ignore people like that. We all know what you do and are trying to do. My wife says she pays all the bills. Much respect, Martyn. Martyn's a straight shooter. Doesn't sugarcoat it. No. Can't afford any sugar, because if I buy sugar, if I have sugar, I get fat. I'm already fat enough. Jay Long, can we swap live so she can pay my bills too? Yes, my S&P is up 3% overall. I'm down, but that's due to crypto. Did you not sell all your Bitcoin, Seth? I told you on Facebook. I told you on X. I told you on the show. I'm selling all my Bitcoin at 70,000. And I did. I sold all my Bitcoin. And I put it in my portfolio here. Absolutely. I said it over and over again. He's just a stupid ass troll. You are a good person and real. People don't think you had your wife. People don't think you had your wife pay for everything. Just saying. She pays for quite a bit. She just doesn't pay for everything. Because she works like I do. Right? We both pay our way. Team, take a... not sure, Jay Long. What we got here? Own 1,212 Tesla and would be happy for it to go to 1,000. That would be nice. It's not his first rodeo in here, fortunately. He's not a JB Mooney, so he got thrown off, out, if you know. Who banned him? Who banned him? Bentley, what help and advice are you providing people on YouTube, on your YouTube channel? I'm sure we would all love to know. Yeah, I want to go and watch Bentley's channel. Does he have a YouTube channel? Oh, he's still here. He's still in the chat. I can see him in the chat. Oh!
James 007, Great Britain, donated 99 pence through a super chat.
I got 99 pence. Now, I'm not joking. When I say I'm really thrilled with that, I am. That's 99 pence. It's not nothing. It's not. What that says to me is James is watching the show and he's going, I really enjoy this. I want to give you a tip. And no matter whether it's $1, $1 million, whatever. Oh, another one.
J Long donated $1.99 through a super chat. Thank you, Martyn.
Well, I will tell you, at the moment, the studio needs a couple of repairs, and that money, there's a camera back here. See the camera behind me, that one there? Well, just underneath that camera, no, it's on... Yeah, just underneath that camera is a monitor, and the monitor is broken. It's worn out because it's on 12 hours a day, every day. It's worn out. So the super chats are going to repair the monitor at the moment. So thank you very, very much indeed for those super chats. Thank you. It costs a lot of money to run this studio. So anyway. His channel has no content. Oh, typical. Go back to your stupid box. I didn't do it. Someone else did. Who banned him? I didn't do it. And I know who. I know who. I've got a good idea. LOL. Mike is the #1 troll hunter. I am, but I didn't do it, James. It's good to be here. Good to be anywhere. Good to be anywhere. Exactly. It is. No, I didn't sell. I only have $15 of Bitcoin. My main positions are Doge and Ethereum. Yeah, I sold all of it. I've got my XRP still, but I've sold all of that. I'm not selling until 2025. But the thing is, the way I looked at it, I did 126% profit. If I take any more, I'm going to pay huge tax on it. 126% profit, then reduce my margin, save 6.25% interest. So I'm making 6% on top of the 126. Then I've got an 8% growth in the S&P. Work it all out. I've got to wait for Bitcoin to go up over the next year. I'm going to make as much money as I would if Bitcoin does go up, and it might not, without the risk or the guarantee, and I get the dividend payments. Do your calculations. It actually works out pretty good. Okay, so does anyone know anything about Seam? No, I have no idea. We have to super chat enough for Leah to get her nails done so we can have Martyn on Saturday. Thanks for your double council taxes. The footpath on my lane is being refurnished. Nuki appreciates you. You're very, very welcome. Yes, absolutely right. Anyway, Asti edging up. I know. We did say Leah. Hello. Oi!
Stephen Lewandowski donated $1.99 through a super chat. Love oil MTDR go here is 1.99.
Oh, thank you very much indeed. Let's have a look. When we get a super chat, we've got to put it on the screen. MTDR. Let's look at oil. Our biggest. Whoa. Yes, we've got Stephen Lewandowski buying loads of oil. Another one.
Mike 166 donated $1 through a super chat.
$1. Thank you so much, Mike. That's very, very kind of you. Very kind. Look at MTDR today. Now, remind us, would you please, Stephen Lewandowski, what price did you buy Matador? I know you're very bullish and you bought something like $187,000 worth of Matador. What was the price? I think you're doing well now, aren't you? Stacey Bailey, what app are you trading these coins on? Coinbase don't have them listed. Mike has 37 confirmed troll kills. I want to buy into Ton, Whiff, and Brett. Can I buy your house in Newquay? Can you buy your house in Newquay? I don't live in Newquay. Live near Truro. But can you buy my house? Why, do you want to buy it, Sensei? I'll take Bitcoin. Wow. Because you can't buy a house in Cornwall, really. It's very hard to get a house in Cornwall because people don't want to sell you their houses because they don't want foreigners moving in. Oh, yeah, that's right. What stock are you in? Martyn? I am in the S&P 500. It's the only stock I own. VU. Oh, I see. VU. That's what you need to be in. SPY or VU. VU is better value. VU is better value. No question. 100%. $625. That's where I see VU going to. I'm in the US, Stacey. Hi, Stacey. At least Steve Wally. Thank you for that super chat, Mike. Sensei Crypto clip crazy sell off yesterday. Yes, I sold all my Bitcoin at 70,000. It was the right thing to do. I said I would. I told you I would sell it, and I did sell it, and I put it in the S&P. There's too much growth in the S&P. Oh, hang on a minute. Steve Wally.
Steve
Thank
Wally
you so much.
donated $1 through a super chat.
Thank you, Steve. That's very kind of you. If you put a comment, it will read it out. Thank you very much indeed. Here we go. 58. He bought at 58. So now we're at 58.74. 3,036 shares. 176,000. Oh!
Darren Knight donated £9.99 through a super chat. We appreciate you. Thanks, Martyn. Towards your studio.
Thank you so much indeed. That's very, very kind of you. Happy birthday, Darren. We celebrated Darren's birthday. Darren, did you clip the video so you've got it now? I hope you did. So yes, Stephen's making money now. Nearly $1 a share now. So he's got, oh, hang on a minute. How many shares? Oh, he's made about $3,000 so far. Nice. And I know he's going to keep it, right? Stacey Bailey, are funds safe or uphold? We can't access VOO in the UK. No, you can't. That's very, very true. That is very, very true. So what I'd be doing, Team Fusion, this is my talking to Robinhood. I also, like you, have a Robinhood account in the UK. And you are right. You cannot buy VOO. You are correct. You cannot buy VOO. But it's coming. And when it comes, it'll be great. Of course, I'm going to be buying it. What I'm buying right now is because when I haven't got any money to buy, but when I get referrals, when any of you click on my Robinhood UK account, I'll give it to you now. If you're in the UK and you want Robinhood, here is my UK account. If you click on this, we both get free stocks. I am buying J&J with the free stocks because J&J is the best part of the S&P. It's the part that's going to go up when interest rates come down. It's the smaller caps, the mega caps. The small and mid-sized caps are going to do best, but J&J hasn't moved for years because of the litigation. It's coming out of that. And even if it went sideways, the dividend payment alone is viable. So you really want to own the S&P. If you can't buy VOO, buy J&J. It's a defensive stock. It's a great dividend king, more than 50 years of continued growth. It's a really great stock, and it's undervalued right now. That's what I am doing. So when you click on my referral there, I then claim J&J. I have been doing Apple, but Apple is now too expensive. I had Apple when it was down. Now I am, and I'm not trading it, I'm just owning it. I'm now buying J&J. That's what I'm doing. That wasn't Sensei asking, it was his wife. She pays the bills. That's right. That's what I'm asking. Yes, VOO. How do you do? I'm in the S&P 500 dist. Yes, I would be in VOO. Not SPY, VOO. Absolutely 100% VOO all day long. Liam, I'm not sure the reason. Sorry. Oh, hello.
James 007, Great Britain, donated 99 through a super chat.
Thank you, James. That will go towards that monitor that I'm going to replace. Thank you very much for that. Yes, would be a great holiday home. Sensei wants to buy my house in Cornwall. I'm loving it. There you go, Sensei. Give me a call. We'll talk about it. LUNR, second moon launch day approaching. Updates on Instagram, not advice. Thank you, Jeffrey Diamond. Thank you for that. Team Fusion, you can buy VOO in the UK using eToro. I just double check now. Fantastic. But it is coming to Robinhood. Yes, you can buy VOO, but not on Robinhood. It's available, but you can't do it on Robinhood yet. It's coming, though. All right? I have had no issue, and my financial advisor also uses it, and several friends. We have had no problems. Jeffrey, yes, I'll buy back in Luna soon. S&P, J&J, can you confirm this is correct? Yes, J&J, absolutely right. Absolutely right. It's undervalued right now. There is J&J, dividend king, always paying out, always increasing, undervalued, a $200 stock, solid as a rock. And don't forget, when Ed Nevius gets his hip, you're going to earn some money. Because where do you think they get the hips from? J&J. All right? No, J&J. J&J. I didn't realize there was two. J&J. That. J&J. Do you get home often? No, unfortunately, I don't. Sensei. Clips. Celebrates 26 months of membership. Oh, hang on a minute. We want to read that out. Wait till it reads it out. Wait till it reads it out. Do it in a minute. Appreciate it. Stacey Bailey, congratulations. Oh, hang on, Sensei. We're going to read it out in a minute. Asti going up. Yeah. Toro and Vu. Congratulations on 100,000. Yep, there it is. MSK, we did it. I sold my Bitcoin, took 126%, put it in 100,577. I've still got my XRP. I thought I've got to be loyal to Sensei. I'm going to keep my XRP because I haven't made any real profit on that yet, only because I bought when it went up. If I hadn't bought when it went up, I may have taken profits from there as well. But I bought on the way up, so I'm down on it at the moment. And I just wanted to sell my Bitcoin because 126% profit is more than I deserve, and I'm thrilled to bits with that. Great to have Sensei with us this afternoon. Thanks for you, Martin. I'm now at 108 subscribers and growing. Congratulations. Hustle Brothers, consider being a gold member of my channel at least for a month, and I can do private calls with you to tell you, I've looked at your channel and there's some, I could audit it for you and tell you a few things that you could do to improve your channel and get more views. But I'm very happy to do that if you wanted to spend one-on-one time to do that. So consider that. And one thing you could also consider, if you wanted to, if you're a sponsor level, right, that would include gold level. You could be a sponsor of the channel, and I could run commercials every day on the show promoting your YouTube channel in a much bigger way than I can just by mentioning it as you are a silver member. Does that make sense? Hopefully that makes sense. Hi, Stacey. Let's do something here. I think I just missed something. I've got to go. I've got my appointment with Bloomberg in 15 minutes. So I've got to go and put these videos out anyway. For some reason, this hasn't been read out yet, so I'm going to read it out. It might come out in a minute, but thank you for being here every trading day and allowing me to be a special part of this family you have built. We love you. Rates coming down summer. he's trying to wind me up because he's going to go, I bloody knew it. I bloody knew you were wrong. Yeah, I know. Sensei, he's a silver member. Can you see that in the chat there? Let me put it on the screen. It normally reads it out. I don't know why it didn't read it out, but it probably will in a minute. But anyway, there it is. Thank you for being here every trading day and allowing me to be a special part of this family you have built. We love you. Rates coming down summer. Yes, 21st of September is the last day of summer. I think it is. And I said the summer of 2024, I said that 18 months ago, based upon the numbers, the growth, the S&P, balance sheets, earnings, and all the rest of it. Not all the pump and dump and the rubbish and CNBC and Bloomberg. 1 minute it's up, next minute it's down. I mean, literally, they even said it. The other day I was watching the channel and they even said it. Do we say the rates are going up today? Because yesterday the rates were going down. They just want to appeal to everybody. And I just think that's rubbish, right? Okay, you've got, more people watch you than watch me because you're keeping everybody happy. But I don't want to make everybody happy. I just want to be honest. And if they like it, they like it. They don't, they don't. But I'm not going to tell everybody that everything's great for the... Oh!
Dream High donated $1.99 through a super chat.
Thank you very much indeed. That will also go towards my broken monitor. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm not going to tell people what you want to hear. I mean, Omar, basically, he's an addicted gambler who is literally on air says, I've got no money. He earns millions on YouTube. He's gambled it all away. He's lost all his money. And now he's telling everybody they're going to get rich. He's a ghost hunter. He knows nothing about trading whatsoever and zero. And he's been telling everyone, you got to buy FFIE. And he's got a few people that phone in. I think it's Mysterious Sandwich or someone. And they ain't got a clue what they're bloody talking about, but they like the sound of their own voices. And all it's done is lose all their viewers millions of dollars. Keeps on going down. It's going to go zero. It's got no value. And he has millions of subscribers because he tells everybody, we're all going to get rich. At what point do people wake up and go, this isn't really good? And the only person who's made any money out of this is you. It's like Roaring Kitty. The only person who made money was Roaring Kitty. I don't understand people. When do you wake up? There was a thing... I think was it Raoul Paul? Didn't Raoul Paul bring out a crypto coin? The very opposite of my crypto coin. Remember that? He brought out a crypto coin and everybody lost money. Do you remember that? I think he ran off with all the money. I forget there was something like that. And people still watch. And I'm thinking, why did you let him get away with that? Why are you still a fan? I don't get it. Anyway, people do funny things. I never understand it. Can't wait for XRP to take off. Yes, I know. And I'll be selling it, bringing it into my portfolio when it does. It was for Jason Fallon. What was that for? Random. I cannot remember who I super chatted money towards a commemorative mug for their loss. Did that member ever get it? Yes, it was sent to them. Yes. Jason Fallon. Correct. Thank you, Mike. Hello, Mike. To the carpet. Yes. Maybe when rates come down this summer, we might finally get the link. Micro Algo takes profits. Cash is 20x the market cap go. Not sure I understand what that means. MSK, ride the rye. M and go, wow, nice. Cash in the attic for some reason. I keep seeing that in my mind. Right, I've got to go because I've got the appointment with Bloomberg in a few moments' time. ASTI. Final video. ASTI at close. Okay, I've got to get out of here. ASTI, ASTI, at end. Okay, let me finish with this. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Some of you don't have any patience. We told you that after the interview, the stock would drop. It did. We also said to you on the bell, it would rally. It did. However, we did have some trolls and clowns along the way who come in and went, go on Martyn Lucas's show, pay $1,000, which they didn't. That wasn't true. And lose all your money and the stock go down. Well, it went down because people traded the interview. That's what happens. They traded the interview, provided much better opportunity, and now it's been going up all day. Fantastic. It's down 5% right now, but it was down much as 12%, 13%. So you've made a nice little profit on that. Now, some people have decided now to hold it because they bought the bottom. Some of you are trading it. That's entirely up to you. However, the fact is, it did exactly what we said it would do. People traded the interview. That was, well, hate to say it, but it was because of me, because we had the interview. But I would like to thank the member that did reach out to ASTI to get them on the show. It's never done through me. I never contact the CEOs. It's always done through you. I never sell my services. It's always undersell and over-deliver. I don't promise anything. I just tell you the facts, do the interviews, and that's it. It was provided by one of you who contacted the CEO. So if you've got a favorite stock, a CEO that you want to see on the show, message them through investor relations and build a relationship with them. Tell them all about the show and what they can do, and then pass on my email, and they'll contact me and they'll be on the show. So like what our troll said today, none of that was factual at all, completely useless. And the stock has gone down after the interview, like we said it would, and it rallied on the bell like we said it would. So if you did buy this morning, you just made yourself what you could make in a whole year on the S&P 500. You're welcome, by the way. I hope you did that on your IRA so you didn't pay any tax. And the rest of you that have bought the stock to hold it for an investment, then you're doing pretty well as well. Look at that. Are we about to hit 10 cents there? 99, 9.9. That'll be nice. Psychologically, that'll look very, very nice to people. And you might get a bit of FOMO on the way up, because as this video comes out with a positive message, I wouldn't be surprised if it rallies this afternoon. Let's still check, and I'm going to do this live for you right now on the screen, just so you can see, do we still rank number one in the world for the stock? Because if we do, this video will pop today, and it's a positive bullish sentiment, and it's also accurate. So if we go here and we go ASTI stock, incognito mode, do we rank number one in the world still? And the answer is yes, we do. Number one in the world for ASTI stock. And in fact, we own all the top videos. Solar, live trading, debt payoff. Of course, they're paying the debts off. There's the live earnings coming up. There's the interview. There is Sensei giving you the charts today. You could have made a post. You could have made a video. Made a trade there this morning. It was all there for you. So there you go. Congratulations. I look forward to our next CEO and providing you with the facts, the information for you to be able to gain insight into a business and hopefully make some money. The rest is up to you. Click above my head for all the links. I've got to go. I've got an interview with Bloomberg in just a few moments on the phone. Close down below here on in the description. You'll also find the links over here. I will put the interview for ASTI. You have to watch it. It's much better than the live version. I edited the audio, improved it, and fixed a few issues, but didn't take a single word out that was spoken on the interview. That's up here. And down here is the playlist. And in the playlist, you'll see Sensei's trading position. He told you how to trade this morning, should you wish to trade it. There you go. Fantastic. Until next time, it's probably going to hit 10 cents in the next few moments. Probably is. Until next time, take care of yourselves and each other. Right. For ASTI, I am both holding long and I'm broken trade. Very, very wise. Yes, man, Stephen. Not greedy. Will Whale start buying Nikola after split? Well, there's a good question. Right. I'm out of here. I've got to go. Let me clear the boards. Let me do that now. Let's go. We're going to take that down to there. I'll see you back for the closing bell this afternoon. We're going to do some reviews. But in the meantime, it's time to get out of here. I'm going to send you all to the extra channel. And don't know why I did that. Why not have a bit of a cheering going on? So let's get ready. Let's go. Day trader of the day. Are you up? Are you down? I am up 0.22. All right. Who's going to win today? I've got to go. I've only got 5 minutes. And we're going to send you all now to the extra channel, customization, redirect. You can keep the conversation going, keep supporting each other, and watch the stock pop on ASTI when I put the video out. You might want to be there for that, right? Of course you want to be there for that. How can you bloody miss it? Here's the extra channel. There's the extra channel. Okay, there is the extra channel. We're going to go there live now, but right now I'm going to roll the credits. Are you up? Are you down? Here we go. Stars of our show, subscribers, Ivan, super chats, James, Jay Long, Stephen, Mike, Steve Wally, Darren Knight, and Dream High. Thank you very much indeed for your super chats and support today. Thank you very much indeed. Now, I was up 0.22. No, sorry, 0.28. What did I say? Yeah, 0.28 now. Up 2.91. Down 3.75. Get to the chopper. Down 0.93. Stephen Lewandowski is our winner. Stephen Lewandowski is up 2.91. Congratulations. Give him a big thank you and give him a thumbs up. Stephen Lewandowski, congratulations to you. That's it from me. I'm rising though. I'm catching you up now though. Woohoo. Kamala Dahal, good morning. Good morning, good morning. That's it from me. Join me now on the extra channel. We're live 12 hours a day. You can support each other. It's viewable by everyone, but if you want to chat, it's 99 cents to be a member. It is members only. That way we keep people like Bentley out. We got just real investors actually making sense. That's it from me. See you back in a bit. I'm now going to talk to Bloomberg. Until then, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. All right. It is a private call, so I'm going to put you. I'm going to put the music on and take off my microphone because it is a private call, I'm afraid. But I'll see you back in a bit.
Team Fusion has become a member on Extra.
Okay, guys, I've just spoken with Bloomberg. My interviews are now all done, and the piece will be out on Wednesday. So I will give you the information on that on Wednesday when I have the links for all of that information. So that's when the piece is coming out, Wednesday. So a couple of days from now. All right, I'm going to get back to editing these videos, and I'll update you shortly. All right, see you all in a bit. Okay, guys, I got some premieres coming out now. I've just put it in the chat if you want to join me. I've got a couple of premieres just going live now. So let me just refresh the screen. It's just 20 seconds away. Just going live now. Let me put that on the screen now. YouTube on TV. There you go. 5 seconds to go. You just see it just come in there now. Come and join me. There's 4 back-to-back videos. Cheers, guys. And there's another one straight after this. There's an X poll as well. You might want to, oh no, that's not it. X poll. Copy link. Let's have a look. X poll. Put that there. This is the next one coming out in a minute. Straight after this. X poll. So the X poll will be next. Sorry, what am I talking about? The sugar coating videos next. Thank you for someone who gave me a great idea about that. Someone said in this morning, Martyn doesn't sugarcoat it. Gave me an idea for a video. So thanks for that. Okay, so here's the next one. Okay, there's the next one. So the next one is coming out now. Sugar coating video, that's next. And then it's this one here. I'll give you the link for that one in a moment. FFIE to 0. That's 4 minutes long. Just making sure all the links are correct. Extra channel. Okay, put the link here. I'm going to go and have something to eat now. I didn't have breakfast this morning. Didn't sleep well either last night, so I feel a bit tired today. Okay, there is, I think all the videos are out now. So we're good. Let's put them on socials, I think. I'll stick with you a second because I'm going to give you the ones that are coming out as they come out. I think you're all busy watching them actually. FFIE Cult. And S&P don't do this. Okay, the S&P don't do this. Let's give you that one. All right, I'll love you and leave you. You've got all the links. I'll see you back in a bit. Okay, we're just getting ready to go now. So let's make a start. Okay, we're just getting ready to go now. So let's make a start. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to Martyn Lucas Investor. Well, we've got some breaking news here, and it's just out. this piece was written a couple of days ago. There is still some verification required, but this is directly from the court. So I'm going to present some information for you now. So let's do this. SPCE at top. Okay, here we go. Let's go over to this. Virgin Galactic news, with just a few hours to go before we get a reaction from Virgin Galactic to my Bloomberg interview. My Bloomberg interview will be available very, very shortly. It's not available for you to see just yet because Virgin Galactic have to have the chance to respond. That's happening as we speak. And as we speak, the news about Boeing lawsuit is just coming out as well. So let's cover all that in this very, very important video for Virgin Galactic. An interview by Bloomberg, a reaction from Virgin Galactic, and the lawsuit, all at the same time. So let's get straight into it. Bloomberg reached out to me and asked to do an interview with me all about Virgin Galactic, Eric Kearney, and other things. They also reached out to some large investors, including Andy Shovel and others. That has all taken place. That has all been done and ready to go. That interview will be available very shortly. I'm not going to give you the precise time because I'm having to keep that to myself for the moment, but I will give it to you the second it's available. At the moment, Virgin Galactic have the piece from me and they are responding. Again, as soon as that's available, I will give it to you. But it comes at a very timely moment because, as you can see, Virgin Galactic now another all-time low. And we've got some lawsuit information that is not publicly available yet. When I say publicly available, Virgin Galactic haven't broadcast it yet, but it is available on certain subscription sites when you look at the law, looking at cases. It just hasn't been published by Virgin Galactic yet. So this is very, very, very sensitive material that we're going to share with you right now. Very, very exciting. So tune in and stay with me to the end of this video. I will give you the links for my Bloomberg interview, Virgin Galactic's reaction, and now this lawsuit with Boeing. So tap the like button if you'd like to hear more, and click subscribe and ring the bell as well. Let's look at this news. Here we go. A judge backs Virgin Galactic over Boeing in clash over IP injunction. Let's read the information here. Now, this was out a couple of days ago, but you've not been able to see this yet. This is a subscription service to a law firm. A Virginia federal judge on Thursday ruled that Virgin Galactic can share allegedly proprietary Boeing documents with partner companies to help develop a space plane carrier aircraft. Amid Boeing's breach of contracts and misappropriation of trade secret suits against Virgin, U.S. District Judge Claude M. Hilton adopted Virgin Galactic LLC's proposed preliminary injunction order, barring Virgin from public disclosure of the disputed documents, but allowing it to share the documents with third-party contractors with restrictions after Virgin and Boeing clashed over what the judge meant when he said at a related May 24 hearing that Virgin was limited to internal use of the documents. Virgin Galactic may use the disputed IP within Virgin Galactic for the purpose of developing a new mothership so long as Virgin Galactic safeguards the confidentiality of the disputed IP and does not share it with any third parties. other than those under contract with Virgin Galactic for the Mothership Development Program who are operating under a non-disclosure agreement, the judge said. Representatives for the companies did not immediately respond to requests for comment on Thursday, and this information is still not on Virgin Galactic's website. The documents were shared with Virgin as part of a failed deal for Boeing subsidiary Aurora Flight Sciences Corporation to develop a mothership carrier aircraft for Virgin, used as part of Virgin's space tourism business to carry a space plane to the altitude necessary for suborbital flights. Those documents contain proprietary details for making a composite material used in airplane parts and proprietary modeling equations, according to Boeing. Boeing argued in a June 14 joint filing after Judge Hilton had asked the parties to confer on an injunction, and at the related May hearing, that allowing Virgin to share those documents to continue mothership development could permanently cost Boeing a competitive advantage over rival companies that Virgin may choose to work with, such as Bell Textron, Lockheed Martin Corporation, even with an NDA in place. Having Virgin destroy or at least sequester those documents while litigation plays out would not harm Virgin at all, Boeing said, according to a transcript of the May hearing. Judge Hilton specified at the hearing that only Virgin could make use of the documents while the case continued, and Virgin had tried to smuggle a loophole into the court's instruction on non-disclosure based on a selective reading of the judge's comments, Boeing argued. Third-party disclosure of any terms would impose the irreparable harm that Boeing and Aurora seek to avoid pending resolution of this case on the merits, Boeing said in the joint filing. Boeing filed a proposed injunction that would have prevented any disclosure of the disputed documents to a third party, which also included Boeing's broader objection to Virgin's retention, ownership, or use of the documents, including the right to pursue related damages and any other remedies available. Virgin argued at the May hearing that it should be able to share information with third-party vendors to help with development of parts for its mothership with appropriate protections in place, saying that would still not count as internal use and not outside disclosure. Before I carry on, I need to make the point, there's lots of people who are putting out false information today saying Virgin Galactic has won the case. That's not what this is saying. That shows a lack of understanding for the law. There's more to go here. This is just what the judge is indicating. There is more to come and more to come from Boeing, so don't jump the gun. More will come out in the next short period of time as my Bloomberg interview comes out and Virgin Galactic respond to that. All of that is about to land, so bear with me, stick with me. Judge Hilton had said, for example, that adopting Boeing's position would effectively be ruling on the merits of who owns the documents, a contractual issue that is still in dispute, according to Virgin. Had the court intended to change its mind after plaintiff's counsel repeatedly and unsuccessfully argued against the court's stated intention, the court would have to say would have said so, Virgin said. Boeing and Aurora are represented by Stephen J. Cohen, Brian C. Rabbit, Megan Lacey Owen, and Christopher H. Domingo of Jones's Day. Virgin is represented by Coke Morgan Stewart, Brett Williamson, Brian Cook, and Paige R. Hardy of Melveny and Myers LLP, and Charles B. Molster III of the law offices of Charles B. Molster III PLLC. The case of Boeing is Virgin Galactic case number 1-24-C700456 in the United States District Court of the Eastern District of Virginia. So this is still ongoing, but as you can see, the judge is giving the indication that he's backing Virgin over over the clash. So we just need to be absolutely clear. Some people are putting this out saying, that's it, it's all good, it's all done, it's all dusted. It's not. That is not the case. Okay, now we've covered that, what we need to talk about in this video is Virgin Galactic. So Bloomberg contacted me. They contacted me and asked for an interview for the reasons that we do represent so many of the Virgin Galactic investors, and Virgin Galactic investors are very unhappy, and Virgin Galactic is doing a space piece on Virgin Galactic, their space section of their media. And they wanted to speak to me because they felt that I was an important voice for Virgin Galactic, even though Virgin Galactic themselves didn't feel so. So, as you know, I stopped talking to Eric Kearney. I found it a complete and utter waste of time. So I concentrate my efforts now on talking to those that are interested in what I have to say. So Bloomberg are very interested in what I had to say. So there was 3 interviews, and the last one was this morning. And the pieces will be out imminently. I'm not going to give you the time. I'm just going to say imminently because I'm under restricted access to be able to say when. So stand by for that. It will be linked to this video, so stand by for that. What's happening right now is Virgin Galactic are responding to my interview, and they are making a piece right now, which will come out at the same time. So you have to give them the chance to respond. Now, since my interview, I have spoken to a number of investors, and there is a real plan to get together the world's #1 retail investors and buy out the company, putting me in charge of marketing. That is a real thing. That's really an ongoing discussion. That's not part of the interview. That is happening alongside the interview. So there is the information. There are many people putting out false information saying Virgin Galactic have won the lawsuit and all the rest of it. That's not what has happened here today. It's just the judge is indicating that he's on the side of Virgin Galactic. There's more to do, so be very careful putting out false information. People are tagging me in it, hoping I would say that. Well, I'm not going to say that. Second of all, the Bloomberg interview is about to come out, and Virgin Galactic's reaction, all of which will be attached to this video as the moment it comes out. So when I publish this video, I'm recording it now during a live stream. When I publish this video in the next hour and a half, it's now 2:15, June 24th. So by about 4 o'clock Central Time, June 24th, this will be out. Look below in the descriptions or above my head. There may be a link. There may not either. It depends on when I get the release. When I get the release, I will come back and edit this video and put it back in. So if you watch this video now and there's no link there for the interview, there's no link for Bloomberg, come back and there will be, as soon as it's available, you will have it first. Expect the stock to move, because as you can see today, it's dramatically down. We've got this lawsuit hanging now. We've got this interview hanging over. We've got potential buyout. We've also got a reaction from Virgin Galactic. So one thing you can rely on is volatility. So click above my head for all the links. martynlucas.com is my website. There may be something up there when it comes available. Also, you can find my alpha spread and all the other links to all my social media. Down below in the description, you may find at the top of the links, at the top of the description, the link to the interview and reaction from Virgin Galactic and more updates on the court case. Over here, I will also put that there's bound to be some reaction, a reaction video as well to what Virgin Galactic have to say to what I have said. That'll be here. And down here, there'll, of course, be the Virgin Galactic playlist. So there it is. Stand by. Get ready for volatility. Which way is it going? Well, you will find out shortly. We'll all find out together live. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Right. Now then, Steve, what's up? Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Hi, Martin Jeffrey. Jump in on plug. Hey, Stephen, Andrew, Craig. Hi, Craig. Hi, Stephen. Hello, everyone. How about interviewing Michael Bloomberg? Boeing, don't play around. Mr. Cole Glazier could find a horse's head on his pillow. Oh, dear. Yes, Craig, look at the whistleblowers. Several came to a strange demise, Mike, and I agree the Boeing was responsible somehow. Boeing, okay. All right. So we've got that. All right. Now then. We've got just half an hour to go, and I will put this video out. So only a handful of people have seen me make it, which is great. That's perfect. That works very well. Let's go back to what we discussed earlier. FFIE now going to zero. Talked about that. You've all seen the video. The S&P up today. I'm up. I'm green again. Plug. Let me have a look. Have I got any links for YouTube? Jay Long has posted lead real estate company, ASTS company. Thanks for the live chat. I appreciate. What is this? I hope this explains what I was trying to say in your live video. That was Sensei of the day. Okay, Henrik. Fuelworks. 21st. Fuelworks. Plug. Let's have a look at this. What's this all about? Okay. Let me do this then. Space at top, then plug. When are we going to get the earnings? We're going to get the earnings August 8th. So there's a bit of a way to go. Let's have a look. Plug. Plug power. Right. Plug. Okay. Plug power. Got an update here. I'm a little bit reluctant to talk about Plug, if I'm honest, because there's too much Russian oligarchs manipulation with this, and I keep being sent false information. People trying to buy my influence and say certain things about Plug, and I won't do it. There's not enough money in the world. You cannot buy me. You cannot bribe me with any amount of money. I'm not interested. You could offer me $1 billion. It will make no difference whatsoever. This channel is built on being honest. Plug. Andy Marsh, I'm hoping to interview him on my show. I know several of my investors have written to investor relations, and we're trying to arrange that now. I'd love to have him on the show. Be very, very careful, though. There's a lot of false information about this. I repeat what I've said time and time again. Plug Power, the business behind the nonsense, the noise, the investors, the actual business is a potentially good business, the world leader in hydrogen. However, there are those that want to get their hands on it, and there are those that want to manipulate it and corrupt the stock price, just pump it to dump it, giving the company no chance of real growth and all the rest of it. So I have said, and I'll repeat again, the good news will not come till the next earnings quarter. We've had disruption. We've had supply shortages of hydrogen. We had delays on opening plants. All of that is behind us. Things are good. However, the price, the knowledge, the information that's put out very often is false, and it's designed to pump the stock and to dump it. So let's look at some facts of what actually is happening and where we are. So the next earnings, we're going to see a much, much better company. Hopefully it'll get rid of all the nonsense. So tap the like button if you want this, and also click subscribe and ring the bell as well. Be very careful with people that have thousands of followers that follow thousands of people doing follow for follow, proclaiming they have inside knowledge of the company. They don't. They're trying to influence it. And if you follow 1,000 people or 2,000 or 5,000 and they all follow you back, you've got a community, but anyone with half a brain realizes it's a load of nonsense. Anyway, let's look at the price and the news, and also these numbers. These numbers are very important, right? So where we are today, here is where we are. Now, we are March 30th, our last earnings. You can see here the price, the revenue came down. People started buying here saying everything was great. And I said it was going to come down. Because I read balance sheets, I read numbers, I read profits and loss. I take my time to study the business. I said, and if you go back to my videos, that the stock would come down before it took off properly. Everyone was buying this, but this is what happened. It came down, and now we're 801 revenue, down from 891. However, now we're getting, or likely to get, the real growth. That's what I said. So that's good. But the price now has been beaten down. Operating income, can you see? Everyone was going, this is great, this is great, this is great. No. The last quarter was the last one when now we're expecting growth. It was 2 quarters early. It was done to pump the stock for self-gain profit. And I hate that sort of stuff. I want to build a great business, not pump something that isn't ready to be pumped. You just destroy it. Anyway, here we are, and now we're expecting growth. Same thing for net income. How many times? It's going to keep coming down, and it did, and it did, and it did. And now we're expecting things to increase. And I really believe on the next quarter, we will get the results that the company deserves, but not by jumping the gun. Those that talked about its debt position, it's got a lot of debt, but it's paying it down. A lot of people talked about that. They're going to go bust one minute, next minute they're going to go to the moon. None of that was true. None of that was true. They had a funding round. They found the investment, 4.8 billion in assets, 1.9 billion in liabilities. Not good, but look how the long-term debt has come down, 509 million. It's coming down. So it's not this story that the manipulators would like to tell you. It's a good business, just bought too early. Let's look at the profitability. Profitability, 21, extremely low, but that is about to improve. Solvency, they're not going bankrupt. Many people said they are bankrupt. They're going to go bankrupt. 38%, they're not going bankrupt. Where do Wall Street see it going? On a worst case scenario, 15%. Now remember, I can overbuy on a growth stock. We can't get much more growth than hydrogen. So you could overbuy this, only worth $2, 15%. I can live with that. I can absolutely live with a 25% overvaluation on a high growth stock. What about Plug's average forecast? Well, expecting 113%, which is fantastic. That's where I see it in the next three quarters or so. Plug high 694%. That's a little bit getting carried away, but nevertheless, that's where some see it going. Insiders were selling the stock, but it's 6 to 9 months ago, and now it's dramatically reduced, massively reduced in the last 3 months, just tax purposes now. So don't think that everyone is dumping the stock. That's not true either. Because the stock is heavily manipulated, not only do you get people that talk an absolute load of rubbish, telling you all kinds of stupid stuff, you get then people on the back of that, this very often the same people that are telling you, join my Facebook group, join my club, and tell everybody how wonderful Plug is at the same time as we're going to short it and dump it on ourselves. I've got no time for it. You cannot pay me to do it. I'd never do it. Offer me $1 billion, I'd still say no. 26% shorted. So we don't have enough volume for a short squeeze. We have a percentage-wise above 20% is excessive, short squeeze territory, but there's not enough volume. However, on the next earnings, when we get the news out, there could be a rush to buy this stock. So that could force a short squeeze. Now, I do have some real news here. Credible, checked it, real. You want to look at this. This is actually what's going on with the company. Now, I know it's quite small. Bear with me. It's as large as I can get it. Plug is a global leader. It's the number one in the hydrogen space. In comprehensive hydrogen solutions for the green hydrogen economy, secured an order of 25 megawatts of proton exchange membrane electrolyzer systems for a customer in Europe. The project will employ 5 of Plug's 5 megawatt containerized PEM electrolyzers to reduce the carbon footprint of the company by using green hydrogen. Now, you need to be aware, if you are a Trump supporter and if you believe what Donald Trump says, he's going to row back all of the green energy and he's going to light up the coal mines again, he may do that. I have no idea. I haven't got a crystal ball what Donald Trump's going to do or not going to do. However, take the president out of it. What we do have is hydrogen now is making good business sense. It wasn't at first. It's still very expensive, but it's getting cheaper much quicker. We've seen the cost come down. So businesses who don't care about the politics want to make money and be more efficient in their businesses. So Plug Power will become mainstream, no matter if we light up the coal mines and we say green, we're not backing green energy anymore. It's already too late. It's out of the can. Businesses, entrepreneurs, investors are looking for this because it is the future. Not because it's green and lovely and it's the right thing to do, which obviously it is, but it's also the future economically. So it doesn't matter who wins the election and which subsidies get added or taken away, this is going to be a success. The selection of Plug technology for this project serves as a clear example of our established industry expertise and proven technology stated by Plug Andy Marsh. Industry experts have highlighted the immense market potential for green hydrogen in Europe as being a key factor for reaching European Union decarbonisation targets. This presents a significant opportunity for Plug, and we have the market knowledge and technology readily available for to make a substantial impact. Plug will leverage its extensive experience in the green industry, backed by 35 years of engineering and expertise following the acquisition of Frames in 2021. Among other, the company is currently advancing on a 100 megawatt PEM electrolyzer deployment with Galp, an oil and gas company in southern Europe, and commissioning multiple 5 megawatt electrolyzer systems for industries including glass manufacturing, aluminium recycling, and steel manufacturing processes. The company is also currently executing on 7.5 gigawatts of basic engineering and design package contracts. There we go. I don't need to read any more. Everything else is good. We will, of course, be covering the earnings. We will, of course, cover any breaking news that is relevant and real and genuine. So look forward to that. And there we go. Plug is now dramatically undervalued. I say dramatically undervalued. Anything under $2 is dramatically undervalued. Anything under $3 is a real potential now. So we've got growth. It's coming. Just be careful of the false information. People buying ahead because they expect this business to do well. I'm sure it will. The signs are all there. The numbers are all there. Just don't listen to all the noise. Click above my head for all the links down below in the description. I'll put all the links as well, and over here and over here. It's going to get very, very green. We like to say the future is bright, the future is green, and Plug Power, I'm sure, is just a quarter away now from successful earnings to start to propel this stock to where we want to see it. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Lance said, under Trump, he exported hydrogen. He loves it. The current president stopped it. Okay. The point I'm making is it doesn't matter which president wins. It's going to make sense because it's good business. That's what I was trying to convey, Lance. Hey, Stephen, take a peek at Margo. Let's go. Hope some Court Bank. Let's go. MLGO. Let's have a quick look. MLGO. Matador. Look at that today. MLGO. Micro Algo. Fantastic. Did we cover this before? Let's have a look. I got a funny feeling that we may have done. Let's have a look. I got a funny feeling we did this. Martyn Lucas. I'm searching on YouTube. It's the easiest way of doing it. Investor. The ticker is MLGO. Oh, yes. I remember because Martyn Lucas Go, wasn't it? Yes. There it is. There it is. Top gainer. There it is. So, yes, we did indeed. MLGO. MLGO. Martyn Lucas Go. Couldn't have been better. Well, we like to say we told you so. We also like to say we're sorry when we get it wrong. It's just not that often recently. Anyway, look at this. We told you this just a few days ago. There it is, MLGO. We called it top gainer, heavy float volume, expecting to rally. It was the information was sourced and provided by Ed Nevius. I'm just relaying the information. Ed does our scalp trading. There it is. Can you see? We covered this just a few days ago. We like to bring you the best information 5 days ago. Heavy float. There it is, live for you. Well, today we've got a 238.6% gain. There it is. So we want to say congratulations, first of all, to Ed Nevius. Ed Nevius provides this information. He provides scalp training, which he has paid to learn to you for free. That's right, for free. We're not Meet Kevin. We don't charge you. We're certainly not the Wolf of Dubai, all about ripping people off, guaranteeing they're all going to get rich if they give him $10,000. We don't do any of that. We provide training for free. It's one of the perks of being a member. And very often, if you're lucky enough, you can get one-on-one training with Ed Nevius. Now, yeah, you can see we do a lot of these. And if you follow these, we put the information out 5 days ago. We gave you the heads up on it. Now today we're reporting on it. You could have done this. You could have made yourself a fortune right now. And you could have had the education how to do it yourself. Now, We're not trying to gain subscribers out of this and become the biggest channel in the world. We do, however, want to become the best. So how are we doing this? Protecting the quality of the channel and the quality of what we're providing without getting everyone sign up and the whole thing going crazy. We don't want it. Honestly, we don't want it. And how we do it is this. We provide the training for free on our Discord server, and it's members only. We are a public server. However, we only let people see the channels who are YouTube members or subscribers to Discord. So if you want to access Discord, the links are below in the description and they're above my head. If you go to martynlucas.com, you'll find Discord. But if you sign up for Discord, you'll find our server, but you won't see anything because we only want our YouTube members. We want to put a $1 or $2 paywall in the way. It's all it takes to reduce 90% of the traffic. We don't want tens of thousands of people emailing and messaging Ed Nevius, how can I scalp trade? The poor guy couldn't cope with it. We don't want it. We just want to provide the best service for our members. So we don't expect to ever get snowballed and all the rest of it. So if you are a member or would like to become a member, you can from a couple of bucks. You can then look below this video and find the link to our Discord server. At the bottom of the server, you will, on the left-hand side, you will see Ed Nevius's channel. And in there, he gives all of these scalp trades, all the information. He'll speak to you one-on-one wherever possible. But it is members only. So if you do sign up and you can't see anything, it's because you have to be either a premium Discord server, so you pay to be a Discord server, or what 99.9% do, they become members on YouTube, and then during a live show, and you have to have it done during a live show, we upgrade you and give you the service. It doesn't do it automatically because we want to guide you through it, give you the best service. Everything that we aim to do is done to give you the best service, enable you to make money peacefully, calmly, in a relaxed way, without any stress, without any drama, and that way, you don't have to have all the rubbish and the noise and all the nonsense, and that way we keep the numbers down so it's not too busy. So click above my head for all the links, martynlucas.com, my website, down below in the description, and over here I will put that video, you can see it, and I'll also put the playlist. Ed Nevius has his own top gainers high float stock. He's got his own playlist just down there. And you can check out the other successes we have had, and you can go and see how it works. Isn't that fantastic? I'd say so. Best value anywhere. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Congratulations. Look at that. Many of you made money today. Last week, yes, last week runner. Yeah, perfect. Ed Nevius, you honestly couldn't have done a better position than that. That's fantastic. Congratulations to you. Well done indeed. I can't wait to put that video out. Congratulations. Absolutely fantastic. Right. Right. I'm going to, I think I'm going to wrap up early before the bell because this Bloomberg thing is getting very close, and I want to be on top of it before Virgin Galactic. So I think I'm going to end this now and get to it. Ed, it was a great trade. Hope it runs again tomorrow. Thank you. Nice. Get them, Lance. Yeah, very, very good indeed. So I think I am going to do that, actually. I think I'm going to end this stream ahead of schedule because I want to be ahead of Virgin Galactic. I want to be ahead of the court case. I want to be ahead of Bloomberg. And all of these things are imminent now. And I want to be leading all of this. I don't want to be reactive. I want to be proactive. So I'm going to I think I'm going to end it here early. So I'm going to send you now all to the extra channel. Redirect. Yeah, there's the extra channel, which is running 12 hours a day. Let me give you the link to it. There you go. There is that. And I'm going to get these videos out as quickly as possible. I want to be ahead of Bloomberg, the court case, Virgin Galactic, and everyone. They react to me. I don't react to them. Well, it's true. Okay. Gonna love you and leave you. Thank you very much. I'll see you back for the premieres shortly. Most of you missed the Virgin Galactic news. I made it at the top of the video. I did that on purpose, that no one, only a couple of people would hear it. And I want to put it out, and I want to be ready for everything to happen. There may be a behind-the-scenes video tonight as well in reaction to things that are about to occur. So I will leave you with that. So let me clear down the screens. I'm going to end early and get... Oops, what did I do then? What did I do then? What did I do then? What did I just do then? There you go. I pressed the wrong button for some reason. Okay. That's what I meant to do. All right. I'll see you back in a bit. I'm going to send you over now to the extra channel. I'm going to get ready to be ahead of the race, and I will see you back as soon as possible. Probably an after hours, possibly a away from the studio video. Okay. So how many people are watching me right now? Let's have a quick look. Up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, says Smoky Fats. Right. See you back in a bit. Go and join me on the extra channel and stand by for updates. Until tomorrow and the premieres, take care of yourselves and each other. All right.
you.